right, we're back. Round 2 of hard tire. They still got the music playing. That's why I kept it muted as long as possible. I had to end
We
it
need to
restart
rest
it.
a hard tire to staging. Rest a hard tire to staging as we move on. Round number 2 already coming up. It's Matthew Derringer back again. Driving Stella out of the right-hand side. Higher gun on the Matthew Derringer wasted no time getting out in a hurry. Let's see what they call from Louisville, Kentucky. It is Stella. Moving on to round number 3, taking down Hired Gun and Matthew McLean as he is eliminated. So Matthew Derringer from Salem Redline Fuels into round number 3. And next up, it's Mike Moss.
Appreciate it, man. What's up, Rob Smith?
Reigns out of Akron, Ohio, the 1985 Ford Mustang. And Slim Shady on the left-hand side. Michael Eds and Old Yeller coming in from LaGrange, Kentucky. His Ford Mustang, right-hand side. Let's bring them up, guys.
Again, we're going to do small tire about 7 o'clock tonight. We've already drew for it, so we're not that far away. After this round of hard tire, we're going to go back into hard tire. We're going to get this down to 4 cars tonight. But again, we are starting small tire about 7. There's some killers here.
And a lot of betting going on that left-hand side. A lot of guys liking that Mike Moss. It's Slim Shady, sponsored by Canton Automotive Machine.
It's not a big good race. That car in the left lane knows very good.
Michael Eds. And Salem Redline Race Fuels, the 408 Ford on the right-hand side, Billy. It's Old Yeller.
There's Slim Shady, their tires wrinkled up like it's a drag slick on a hard tire.
And left lane, it's Slim Shady. Mike Moss grabbing a win on that one. Mike Moss moves on.
Yeah, I'm in there to win the big block too. I need it. Put it in something. Small tire starts at 7 o'clock. We're running second round of hard tire right now. We're going to run hard tire. We've already ran first round of
Next
big tire.
up, it's the Dirty Bird of Josh Stewart.
We're done with big tire until tomorrow. There was only
Josh
7
out of
showed
Kimmel,
up.
Indiana, his Pontiac Trans Am and a 5.3 LS.
We're
Joe
run hard
Davis
tire until we get down
and
to the
the
semifinals.
710. It's
We're
the
starting
89
first round of
Sonoma.
small tire at
Turbo
7.
LS out of
We're going to
Addison,
run 2
Michigan.
rounds of small tire tonight.
Better
First
known as
and
the
second round losers
Sonoma.
can buy back in for tomorrow of hard tire and small tire. What's up, T-Bone?
So what did he borrow?
What's up, y'all?
Inside, Josh Stewart, left-hand
What's up,
side.
Edward?
Dirty Bird gets back in it.
Damn, that's a hell of a race.
Couple pedal jobs there.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Maybe looking at it.
Oh.
KC
Nothing
Max
yet.
is here.
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Oh,
Left lane, it's the Dirty Bird. Dirty Bird, left lane,
Ryan
Josh
Mitchell
Stewart.
is on the
And the
property.
Pontiac Trans Am into round number 3. It's Joe Davis eliminated.
Todd Spears is on the property. Isaac Preston's
Joe
on the
Davis
property.
eliminated.
Logan
On to
Duvall's
Kevin
here.
Bolger out of
Billy
Southern
and
Indiana.
Tommy's
Kevin
here.
Bolger, it's Marketplace. Left-hand side of the track.
Sherm
Up against
Baker's
Truly
here with
Greasy.
Chevelle.
He'll be on the right-hand side. He'll be behind the wheel of Mustang out of West Plains, Missouri. The Ford Mustang with the
Reed's
twin
here.
turbo LS from J&J Farms.
Swamp Thing's here.
Looking to go another round.
up, Uncle
Right-hand
Demon?
side, Marketplace. Bolger having trouble getting it to hook up, and it is Laterville. Whoa.
I seen the gap. I seen the gap.
Truly Creasy.
He's pretty confident, isn't he? Every round he gets a little more confident.
Truly Creasy moves on. Hey, Big Tire, you guys are done for the night. Big Tire's done for the night. We will not go round 2 on Big Tire. We'll do Big Tire tomorrow.
They're down to semifinals now, so.
All right, Gary Miller's up next against Phil West. Phil West, left-hand lane. Ford Mustang 94 LS Turbo from JP's Hobby. Rapid oil change. Second tight. And and it is Gary Miller out front first. Phil West coming on strong at the end. It looks like West out of the left lane, and it is Phil West out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan.
Left lane.
Going to round number 3, the Ford Mustang with an LS Turbo eliminates Gary Miller. And now on to Tyler Fields hits the Grim Nasty back again up against Dave Ballard at Tip City, Ohio. Ballard sponsored by his wife and his 72 Chevy with a big block.
Don't go around
Tyler Fields and Grim Nasty
if you don't show up here and race.
and an AMC Gremlin LS sponsored by First Chats Automotive.
You can't act like you're a badass. Biggest hard tire field in history. Pots over 8,000 to win hard tires.
Solid
right lane.
We'll let Lippy call it Grim Nasty. No, was it?
Yeah, Grim Nasty for the win.
Grim Nasty? No, it was Dave Ballard. Dave Ballard was right.
$25,000 to win. $25,000 tomorrow.
So that was the Grim Nasty there with the win, but they were plopped on the track. So I guess if they're okay with it, they're okay with it.
Yeah.
So Tyler Fields, Grim Nasty, round number 2, it's on to round 10. It's Matt Munson. And side by side.
Close one.
Brandon Ratliff with the win. Right
Walter
lane.
White and Walter White it is. Right hand lane. Man, they're cranking these guys out, Billy.
Man, they rolling through them, ain't they?
Anthony Grossman, Ian Price. Your next 2 on deck. Grossman on the right-hand side out of Iowa in the 83 Fairmont with 5.3. Ian Price, left-hand lane. Chevy Vega with a 434 small block. driving Amy Fisher.
I can say, Limpy just come over and told
The
me
Chevy
that,
Vega.
there's a racer that
Think
we've
he's got
all
a
been
mattress
praying
in there,
for the
Billy?
last couple of days.
I would. If it doesn't, it needs it.
Yeah.
A lot of people's
But
been
how
in
about
the
you got the
hospital
four-door
with him.
and the wagon?
He
Man, what
did just pass away.
kind of
Not
sexiness
gonna
is
mention
up
their
on that
names,
start line
but-
right now?
Just send some prayers to the family.
You know,
lot
if
of
you took a
people
black and
don't,
white
so-
picture of this right here, you might think it was 1986.
Absolutely. How cool is this?
So again, that is Ian Price on the left-hand side, popping the hood. What, Limpy's just down there. Dude, let me check this out. Is that what he's
Man.
doing? A 434 small block is what we're looking at there.
Yeah, appreciate it, Tommy. There's been a lot of people on Facebook
Limpy was like, get the bigger
kind of
jets.
talking
You
about
know,
it.
let's
My
get this thing
understanding
up.
it was an aneurysm that.
You
or a-
couldn't
a
juice it up
ruptured
too much,
spleen.
it'd leave the
I'm
ground.
ruptured spleen.
It's true.
And it
Wind
got
up on the
an
left-hand
artery
side
or
of that
something.
guardrail.
Maybe take home $1,100.
Been hanging
What
in
are we
there the
up to?
last couple of days, though.
On the wheelie contest?
Wheelie
alert,
contest, $1,100. You know,
The wheelie contest right now, Thomas Racing Service for 500, First Chance Automotive 200, Pat Shop Garage for 300, G2K and Stroud Racing for 60,
I
and
think
No
we're up
Prep
to
Outlaw
$1,100
Mafia
on Best
40,
Willie here.
bringing it to $1,100.
Yep,
Winner take all
$1,100 for
wheelie
Best Willie.
contest.
how much do you think that pot will be by tomorrow? When we
I'm gonna
give
say
it away?
$2,800.
I'd be ashamed if we don't.
Man, we have some very irresponsible spectators. We have somebody's house key that has been turned in up
Yeah,
here, and now we
appreciate
have
it,
our
y'all.
second
Appreciate
phone.
it. This race community
If you've
is
lost
small
a
for
phone-
real. We're a tight
And you know what the rule is? You get the phone. We've done made the rule.
Your mom, by the way, if you lost your phone, your mom just sent you. It says, "Mom just sent you a Snapchat." And that Vega looking solid, but not solid enough. It's Anthony Grossman off the right-hand side, the 83 Fairmont with the win.
Mordor for the win.
The 83 Fairmont. That's crazy, man. I'm not seeing it from up here. I think this is the final pairing, and it is. With the win so far in round number 2, Matthew Dieringer, Mike Moss, Josh Stewart, Bill West, Truly Creasy, Tyler Fields, Brandon Ratliff, Anthony Grossman, and then Matt. T-shirts starting at just $20, and they're over here to the right-hand side of the announcing stage next to Ohio Grudge Racing. Also the 50-50 drawing, those tickets on sale, $5 each. And Bad Boy Billy, we're up to over $900 for the take-home in the 50-50. We got the $50 raffle tickets being sold right now for the big block
Last
Chevy,
pair
the
hard tire
582
coming up,
cubic
last
inch
pair.
nitrous motor down here
For
in
the
the
round.
Thomas Racing Service.
And we're going to have some
Chevy
downtime.
pickup
I believe
truck.
We're going to bring hard tire
Those
back.
tickets again are just as Brandon Sullivan putting some wear and tear on the tires there out of Arlington, Indiana. The 2010 Camaro from Nationwide Customs up against the Phil Robinson Salem Redline Race Fuels. Matt Richards out of Louisville, Kentucky, the 93 Ford Mustang backed in already.
you're betting with the start line, you're going to take left lane, buddy. I know you're riding with the right lane.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm riding with, is that how you say it?
Ride with the right lane.
It's Matt Richard, left-hand lane.
Left lane for the win. Left lane.
Wow, that 93 Mustang looked real nice. And it is Matt Richard with the win out of Louisville, Kentucky.
Yep, we're done
so
for
that's
the
your
round of
final
hard
pair.
tire.
Congratulations,
Kenzie's
here's
gonna
your
get on
winners
chip
in
draw.
round number 2.
For round number 3 of hard
Derringer,
tire.
Mike Moss, Josh Stewart,
We're gonna take a break. I know
Greasy,
the
Phil
music's
West,
coming.
Tyler Fields,
Left
Brandon
lane,
Ratliff,
left lane.
Anthony Grossman,
Happy we're
and
doing
Matt
baseball
Richard.
today.
Moving
Hell
on
yeah,
to
we're doing 2 rounds
number
tonight.
3.
We're gonna start at 7 o'clock. But the music's coming, so I gotta go on mute. But we'll be back. We're gonna have a little downtime. I'm not shutting it off. right, we're back. I've been over here shooting dice.
All right, so Trudy Creasy with a
I lost.
buy, and we now head back
Can't
into
win
the action.
flipping
It's the
quarters.
epicenter, no prep racing
Nobody
right here at
wants to
Brown
gamble on
County
these cars.
Trackway,
Everybody's got
and
their
the
favorite.
action continues. We are on to Matt Richard out of Louisville, Kentucky. Richard driving a 93 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Bill Robinson and Salem Redline Fuel. Left-hand lane, it's Bill West out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. As we head into our first pair here, round number 3 started off with, was it 28, Lindsay? 28? Or, what did I say, Lindsay? It's 30, we started off with
Biggest spot I've ever
35.
heard of. Biggest spot I've ever seen in hard time.
Phil West out of Eaton Rapids,
All right,
Michigan.
here we go. Local
Left-hand
boy
side, he's in a
going
Ford
against
Mustang,
Bill
a
West.
94 LS Turbo.
Our Michigan guys over there.
Sponsored by JP's Hobby Rapids Oil Change. CJA Photography and Second Type. How about Kinsey? Did I say Lindsay? Where did I even get that?
Looks like right lane all the way.
Bill West holding on
Right
to the
lane,
left-hand side.
right
Let's see what
lane.
Limpy says.
Right
It's the
lane.
right lane. Right lane it is, Matt Richard. Louisville, Kentucky, the 93 Ford Mustang from Bill Robinson and Salem Race Fuels moves on. Another round.
Look like West lost a tire, man. You don't want to do that against the Kentucky Bulls.
Oh no. Hell no. And a crowd favorite back again. It's the Grim Nasty, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Fields in that nasty, fast AMC Gremlin.
This is your guy over here in the right lane, isn't it?
Who is that? That is Derringer driving Stella tonight. Matthew Derringer out of Louisville, Kentucky. The 93 Mustang and a Windsor 400 from Salem. Redline Race Fuels and Victory Wiring up against the Grim Nasty, the AMC Gremlin with an LS from Last First Chance Automotive. Grim Nasty, hold on, get him at the end. Oh, he didn't. He about got it. The Grim Nasty just about got it done.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, though.
However, it's going to be Matthew Derringer and Stella to the next round, round number 4. On to Anthony Grossman and Mike Moss. Anthony Grossman, left-hand lane. Mike Moss, right lane. Grossman and 83 Fairmont up against Slim Shady out of Akron, Ohio, and an 85 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Slim Shady and Canton Automotive Machine.
Yeah, we just put new heads and a new cam and limb guns. Right. Probably make about 1,100. Our overdrive transmission.
I'll tell you what, I think this Mike Moss is going to be tough to beat.
He's only 85 now.
Old Slim Shady, I think, looks hooked up here tonight.
X85,
Akron, Ohio,
485, whatever it is.
85 Mustang.
Slim Shady's looked pretty good his first 2 passes.
And we are talking about that right-hand lane right now. That is Mike Moss. Getting ready to go up against Anthony Grossman out of Iowa, the 83 Fairmont.
Man, that's hot right here in the right lane.
And Slim Shady.
Slim Shady
He's
getting
going
it
to walk
done.
away with that one. Slim Shady. Mike Moss in round number 4. Now down to our final pair already here in the hard side. From 38 down to the final 4. And it's Brandon Ratliff. It's Walter White, left-hand side of the, or I'm sorry, right-hand side of the track, or left-hand side of the track, That's Dirty Bird, Josh
killed it right here on
Stewart,
Track
right-hand
Control.
side out of Kimmel, Indiana. That's
Got
Pontiac
real things
Trans
later.
Am
I'll hang out
5.3
right out there.
Ratliff out of Prestonburg, Kentucky, and a 91 Chevy S10. That's a turbo 5.3 from Swap Shop Garage, American Vintage Barber Shop, and Evolutions Works.
Just still bad on there. Right here. Go over and fix it yet.
Well, problems for Ratliff.
Oh man, I heard it sing up. Damn.
It sounded like Ratliff lost the transmission or something right there. 60 foot.
Exactly what it sounded like. He's been breaking.
All right, Josh Stewart, then it is.
It sounded like I thought his boot came off.
So that does it. Hard tire. Round number 4. We are down to just
Brandon
4, so
Ratliff
should we
just lost in the third
bust out chip
round.
draw real quick?
We may go ahead and get another round done before we start small tire, but we're going to move into small tire at 7 o'clock, y'all. They're going to start the music. I'm going to mute it again, but we ain't going nowhere. We're going to be live all night. All I ask, just give me a share. Share it for me.
They cool down
All right,
a little
so I
bit,
just
and
got
then there's
news.
a little bit of cool down time in between small tire.
They're going to let the hard tire.
All right, so here we go.
down.
Chip draw. Chip
We're
draw
gonna go
for
into
round number 4, hard tire.
Opening
Down to
ceremony
just 5.
with the national anthem and a prayer.
All right, so
We're gonna
this
go into
is for
small
the
tire
buy.
at 7 o'clock. And
Truly
after that,
Creasy
then we'll go
already
back to
got a
hard
buy,
tire.
so
the next thing up
He
is
is not
small
eligible,
tire.
and the buy this
We'll
time
be back
goes
in just
to
a bit.
Matt Richard. always changing.
All right.
And you just
They've still been having music playing, but we got the first two in the lanes, small tire. Got Logan Duval in the right lane, bipolar in the left lane. We're leading off with two killers right now. Here we go. First pair. Small tire. Corey Malone, bipolar. Logan Duval, Next Motorsport.
And RPM transmissions on that right hand side.
This is going to be a banger,
in the left-hand
y'all.
lane, it's two-faced. Another veteran here of Warren Woods. He reigns out of East Point, Michigan in his Ford Mustang Cobra. That's a 389 LS, and he is sponsored tonight by Bipolar Performance. So a couple big guns right out of the gate.
This
here.
could be the final round right now.
What a way to start the show here.
We're leading off with two
gangsters. Right off the bat. Now let's go
Give
over
me a share,
some of the
please.
rules
Share.
here tonight. As
Share
far as
live
the
everywhere.
guardrails are
That's all I have.
concerned, you can bounce off of them like a pinball.
We got our new shirts released this weekend here in Florida Woods. Support your local street racer.
However, if you get a tire,
you want any merch?
Don't
Go to supportyourlocalstreetracer.com.
Your run is
We'll have the new shirt on there this week.
So watch out for that.
And for the fans that haven't been with us, the rule is if you're sitting on the guardrail, we got to go over the rules for the fans too. If you sit on the guardrail, you got to take it like a man when a car hits the guardrail.
If you're sitting on the guardrail and you get hit by, you're not allowed to run. If the car's coming at you, you tough it out. We've got an ambulance here. We'll take it and get medical attention as soon as possible.
And we have made the comment that we will provide handicap parking for you for the next one.
Yeah, you'll get handicap parking for the rest of your life. Yep, and I guarantee you'll go viral, and there'll be no question about that. All right, here we go. It is Logan Duval.
Right lane.
Mile an hour, Logan for
Right
the
lane with the win.
Calls it right out of the gate. there,
Right
Logan
lane.
Duval. Moving on that one. Logan
That's
Duval,
right.
lane. And we need pairs 11 through 20, guys. Pairs 11 through 20. Let's get them down to the starting line. Pairs 11 through 20.
What they had in it for the first pass.
All right, we got a party in Nashville here tonight.
First pair, Logan Duval with the win.
Racing service.
Trying to talk over this music.
Performance,
I actually don't have a list.
Performance.
We got one at the end of the track. He's going to play some music for a minute. One's just in the grass.
All night tonight.
Nothing wrong. He just barely got in the grass.
So keep your eyes out for that best wheelie. We got Thomas Racing. He took the win.
All right, they kind of
You
turned
know,
the music
you know
down.
Jeff longer than anybody besides Julie. Drove Jeff's always got
Logan Duval still at the end of the
the
track. There's no issues.
So Avoged
He's
Firma
back in his
out of
shoes
Greenwood,
and stuff.
Indiana. He'll be in a Ford Fairmont, a 5.3 LS Turbo on the left-hand side, sponsored by Major Performance Solutions, Hull-Tech, Bullseye Turbo, along with RPM Transmissions, JR1 Racing Oil, and 2 Lanes Performance. In the right-hand lane, it's Pete Johnson. He'll be driving Black Sheep here tonight, all the way from Greenwood, Indiana. He's in that Corvette, is that right? Yeah, it is. It's that Chevy. It's that Corvette down there, 4.8L. He's looks like Najaho Services and Redline
All right, let me say we're good. We're good. We're going. What's up, homie?
Looks like they got the thumbs up.
This is technically Bean Blossom, not Nashville. There you go.
Second pair of small
All right,
tires.
so that is Pete
Second
Johnson
pair.
on the right-hand side. Avijit Burma, waiting to see him pick out of the crowd there. There he is, Avijit Burma. Yeah, that was, I mean, we saw the green can on that car last time he landed. That was his first no prep, right here.
Yeah, and he's thinking this
Brown County Trackway.
You guys told us this is no prep. What the heck?
So we'll bring him in. That's Pete Johnson in that Corvette with the 4.8s. Closest to the grandstands over here, right-hand side of the track. Avijit Burma out of Greenwood, sponsored by Major Performance Solutions and a 5.3 LS Turbo. Here we go. Both of them right now. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close
right
one.
lane.
Let's see what he says.
Uh-oh.
I think we just had an explosion.
They
He's
got to
look
go
at
to the camera.
light. That's what I want to see. So Pete Johnson, just keep this in mind. That's Pete Johnson, right-hand side. Avijit Burma, left-hand lane. We need to have Corey Ford to your car. Corey Ford to your car.
Right lane.
Right lane
Right
it
lane
is.
for the win. Right lane.
Right lane it is. Pete Johnson. Well, I'll tell you, Verma's been he's been driving that car because that looked real
Yeah.
clean this time. Real nice.
Going to check the track.
Cool shot there for Avijit Burma. So he will be eliminated. Now, if a driver is eliminated here tonight, whether it be the first or second round, they will have an opportunity for a second chance race tomorrow. That's going to make that super exciting.
Yeah.
Normally we just take first round losers, but we're going to take first and second round
look at the
losers
track.
tonight into the second chance race.
Second chance race is going to be stacked.
And
it's
they'll-
going to be stacked with some killers.
And they'll get an opportunity to compete separate from the winners here tonight.
And it's Warner Woods. You don't want to leave.
Oh no.
You know.
Oh no. We need Scott Huff to staging.
All right.
Scott
there we go.
Huff
Track's
to
going back
staging.
hot.
CJ Buckner, it's Raggedy Ann, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be on the left-hand side of the track here tonight. He'll go up against Rico. It's Dusty Porter in a 98 S10 with a 427. Let's bring him up.
CJ in the left-hand lane.
We also need
Third
Alan
pair.
Webster. Alan Webster to staging. Scott Huff, Alan Webster to staging. All right, let's turn our attention to the track now. CJ Buckner, a heavy hitter here at War in the Woods, no question about it. That's Raggedy Ann. Rings out of Stoutsville, Ohio. That's a Ford Mustang over there in that park. Left-hand ring. He's sponsored tonight by Thomas Racing Service, Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, ATM. Also sponsored by Brown's Racing Service, Kim's Transmissions, Bunker Hill Fabrication, 501 Performance, and Lowell Race Tech. Also On-Tilt Racing Productions. Right-hand side of the track, it's Rico, Dusty Porter. Dusty in the 98 S10 with the 427, sponsored by Mueller Performance, G&G Machine, and Hall Detailing.
Dusty ain't no stranger to Brandcat. If you ask him, he would probably tell you this is his favorite track that he's ever been to. He's been down here with a couple of the other series over the years and done very well here.
Look at the starting line at this place already. Packed.
CJ, remember it's 7.
This is how we party in War in the Woods.
CJ went for a ride here. And for him to be back.
He's out there. Down to the finish line.
Right lane, man.
Yeah.
Right lane.
Wow.
Damn, that was a lick by
Dusty Porter taking that one. It's Rico with the win here tonight. The 98 S10 and the 427 heading to
CJ's
round
going out
number
round
2.
number
Porter
one.
making a lick, man. It looked good. Rico looked like he was on a mission that pass.
Next up, left lane. It's going to be Hugo. It's the Fox Body LS nitrous injected from China's Electric. And that is him right there. Heck yeah. That's the Bluebird.
That's Sherm Baker.
Meanwhile, over here on the
right
right-hand
lane.
side, it's Sherm Baker out of
against
Mount Pleasant,
Hugo.
Ohio.
Nitrous
72
LS car
Chevelle.
lane.
Sponsored by Hot Shot Secrets. It's good old Envy. We still need Alan Webster to staging. Alan Webster to staging.
And Jamie, if you remember Sherm Baker, the last time he was here, he had a green pickup truck. It's him and Gary French. Remember this? The strangest call in all the drag racing. Both those drivers went into a wheel stand, and both of them went into the center of the track at the same time.
You've seen it all.
It's crazy. It's Warner Woods. If you think you've seen crazy, you need to come to Warner Woods and we'll show you what crazy is.
So again, that is the Bluebird. Driven by Hugo. Left-hand side of the track, Envy and Sherm Baker, right-hand side. 72 Chevelle against the Fox Body LS from Shivers Electric. Hot Shot Secret, putting the driver on the right-hand side. Lippy bringing him in. And we are ready to send him. And here we go again. The Bluebird up against the guardrail.
Sherm with the win. The Mustang was
Bluebird
against the guardrail.
Envy kept
Far
it
lane.
clean. Let's turn our attention down to Limpy here, see what he says. All eyes on Limpy. All eyes on Limpy.
Right
Right
lane.
lane it is. So Sherm Baker and Envy.
Sherm's another car, man. Locals are looking fast here today.
Sherm Baker gets it done. Sherm Baker gets it done. On to Ian Green and Aaron Boheimer. Ian Green and Aaron Boheimer.
I just wonder how, after the first few pair of cars that's went down this track, and they've been fast, there hasn't been anything slow. How many of these guys are back there banging on the keyboard right now, putting as much as they can to their cars?
We need Jordan Jennings, Thomas Roberts, and Jordan Jennings to staging. And Justin Reed.
If anybody can hear us down there, it looks like we got a backup on the return road. So see Limpy having to cut the cars off here for a second so we can get the return road cleared up.
Yeah, we got quite a few pinched up down there on the big end. He's going to play some music, I can already tell.
All right, Billy. We got a rookie here tonight. His little purchase, Ian Green, out of Chesterton, Indiana, in his '88 Mustang LS. Right now, just sponsored by Mom and Dad. How about this for just a good old all-American family event, you know? That's Ian Green making a rookie pass here tonight. He'll go up against AMX at Aaron Boheimer. It's an 86 AMC AMX, a 416, sponsored by Metro Heating and Cooling, AMT Race Engines.
The AMX is so cool. You don't see very many of those in the C1 out here in Oak Rim Racing.
Well, that's what makes it so badass. I mean, you see everything. You know, you do. I love the Grim Nasty. I love the Vega. All right, who's rooting for the rookie? Ian Green and Little Purchase on the left-hand side of the track up against the AMC.
Lordy.
Man,
Lordy.
that was unbelievable. Man, my ears are bleeding.
Pro Charger.
That I
Man.
hope he gets shut down before I-65. Jeez.
How about popping your Warren Woods cherry with a pass like that, my
Man.
friend? Holy
All
crap.
right, so that was badass.
They said, I was just told in left lane the kid is 16 years old.
Yeah, just a young
How,
kid,
that is
just a young buck. So he gets eliminated. Aaron Boheimer is moving on. We still need Justin Reed and Thomas Roberts. Justin Reed and Thomas Roberts. All right, got a couple big guns coming up. Danny Popplewell, we've heard that name here many a time. Joey LaRoque, left-hand lane, out of Jonesville, Michigan. All right, let's look at the rundown here. That's Joey LaRoque in the left-hand side. Again, from Jonesville, Michigan, that's Scramble. It's a Mustang with a 4.8 LS. Sponsored by Retired Junk. Disco, Indiana, that's Body and paint. So again, two
Mustang
guys
in the far lane,
that
done
know
got
this
lemon.
track
Not even
relatively
baseball,
well.
nothing
Dean
on.
Popplewell, Joey LaRoque, it's Dirty Disco up against Scramble.
Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight.
Got off to a slow start. A little sketchy. LaRoque, a little
I think
side-to-side
that was
action
right
there.
lane.
Oh, right lane for the win.
Come around in left lane pop.
That is
Mustang
it right
pop.
there. Dirty Disco
Danny
and
Popplewell went
Danny
around him.
Popplewell. The 77th Chevy Nova out of Beech Grove on to round number 2.
I believe Ryan Mitchell's coming up right now in the left lane, I believe.
If you didn't hear me earlier, the 50-50 drawing coming up on $2,000. Good job, ladies.
I see Megan walking out
See
on
who
the
we got
track.
pulling in the water box, Jamie. Man, has anybody won more rounds at Warren Woods than this guy right here?
I doubt it.
And how cool is this story? So, he wins Warren Woods number 8.
Okay.
All right? Turbo power, big block. Gangster's Paradise, twin turbo big block. Leaves here Monday, takes the turbos off, and now he's running Pro Charger. Completely changes the entire setup.
Wow.
He says, you know what, even though I'm winning, it ain't fast enough. And puts the Pro Charger on the car.
Last call for Thomas Roberts. Well, you know, he's got the need for speed. He's what it is.
He's doing whatever it takes.
All right, let's take a look. It's Ryan Mitchell, the Firebird, left-hand side of the track. It's a Pro Charge Big Block Chevy, sponsored by KC Max. It's Ryan Mitchell. On the right-hand side, it's Nick Tuna. It's the Black Widow, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Renee, New York. It's a 1986 Mustang GT with a 632. And man, that would be no fun drawing Ryan Mitchell in round number 1.
Man, you come out, you just play. Hey, here's your tip, y'all. You got Ryan Mitchell. Out of 58 cars,
That's just bad luck. The Firebird, left-hand side, Ryan Mitchell. The Black Widow, Nick Tuna. On the right-hand side, let's turn them loose.
I was talking to Ryan yesterday. They're kind of untested. They had the motor on the dyno, blew it up, tore up a bunch of stuff. They just got the parts in, put it all together. It's kind of an unknown.
Ryan Mitchell just made a lick. He made a lick, you all.
Touch that wall. Left lane it is, though. The Firebird Ryan Mitchell is going to grab
Ryan
the win.
just made a lick.
Everything look good down there? All right, heck yeah. So,
But man,
Ryan Mitchell still dialed.
how do you
still
like?
dialed.
Did you see that? Did you just witness what we witnessed right there?
Badass.
He just put the entire field on notice. Like, I'll just change
like-
my stuff up completely, and you're still got to beat me.
Yeah, he's like, Ryan Mitchell's here.
Yeah, absolutely. Man,
That's
what
what
a
that-
statement that was.
That's what he just said. Ryan Mitchell's here. All right, on to race number 8. And again, we've got 58 small tire here this evening here in round number 1. And we are on to pair number 8. Looks like Nick Clutters. He'll be rattled tonight out of Franklin Furnace, Ohio. It's at Chevy Malibu, small block, sponsored by everybody and their brother. Meanwhile, Sean Close out of Indianapolis, Indiana, and his 93 Ford Mustang big block, sponsored by ATM Innovations, Vickers Transmissions, Thomas Racing Service, Skinner's, and All American Wheels. It's
And they're rolling
Rusty's.
right now already.
Hey, 50-50 girls, raise your hands. Where you at? 50-50 girls.
Ryan
Holla.
Mitchell went off the end of the track. Looks like he's all right. I mean, nothing major.
They're walking around here somewhere.
Shutdown here is a little short, but there is plenty of room. And when it goes up in the woods, it's just grass. But he is in the grass. Looks like he's backing up now. So I'm going to mute it because of the music. Y'all know how it is.
He'll be going up against rattled Nick Clutters out of Franklin Furnace, Ohio. Nick Clutters, left-hand lane, Sean Kloss, and Rust Easy. Side, Rusty up the right, and looks like Rattled stayed out front the whole ride. So Nick Clutters gonna grab a win here. Pair number 8, round number 1 for him in the Chevy Malibu. Sean Kloss is eliminated. Up next, Luke Shivers and Corey Ford. Luke Shivers, Corey Ford. Luke Shivers left lane. Corey Ford in the right.
I did talk to Corey in the right lane here just a little bit
Hold
ago.
up a second.
He said he's
Hold
going to
up
hang
a
the
second,
rods out of it.
Limpy. Is that Luke Shivers on the left? All right, we're good, Limpy. Okay, that is Luke Shivers, left-hand side of the track. That is 69 Hero LS Small Block. So Yeah.
Uh-oh, the Camaro spun all the way around. He's in the grass. He done a 360 on the big end and saved it.
Did he save it down there? Oh, Lordy.
They're calling a jump, though, on the left lane.
I seen him
Calling a
sideways
jump.
in front of Corey.
Yeah, let's hope he's okay. It was the left lane there.
And we got Corey down there smoking on the big
Was he
end.
not? Crowd over there going crazy. Yeah, it looks like he's already hooked up around. Somebody give that man a new pair of underwear. Holy cow, he just,
Yeah.
it doesn't get any uglier than that.
Not sure what Corey is. I see Corey's crew running down the track.
Yeah, it don't get any uglier than that without getting ugly.
Fire. He was on fire. Fire crew's down there. I'm sure they was on top of it before he ever got stopped.
Well, we're going to hope he's okay down there and everything's all right. As we continue on with War in the Woods number 9, brought to you by Strange Engineering and RPM Transmissions. Still looking for that big wheelie yet, Billy.
Yeah, the only
Wheelie contest. Do we have anybody officially on the books?
Well, I would call our big tire car Patterson.
Patterson, okay.
Remember, he was up in there pretty good, packing out there a long ways. And honestly, at this point,
Well, our wheelie contest tonight's up to, what, about 1,300?
yeah, about $1,300 bucks.
Winner take all. So we'll be watching for that.
People say I'm bold, but I don't really care. My grandpa's
I'd say right now would be a good time to go over there and get you a funnel cake. Maybe something from the snack bar over there, like a big old pretzel, an ice cold beer, and a t-shirt.
anywhere.
right, we're getting close again. It's just the music's jamming. They're blowing the big end off. But we'll be back. Somebody said the comments ain't working. Can somebody leave a couple of comments just so I can see if they work? Perfect. Yeah, they're showing up on my end, so we're good. All right, I'm waiting for his music, but they're finishing up with the track. We're going to be right back.
Wait to get the
Here we go.
Avery Hansen in
Got
his Fox
Avery
5
Hansen
Mustang.
in his
That's
nitrous
all he
car.
runs. Sponsored by Allison Automotive, Matt Honeycutt. He's going to go side by side for Sean Frisbee. It's Space Jam to Chevy C06, a 5.3, sponsored by Ridgeline, Going Performance, Nitrous Express, Grafton Fab, and Two's Performance. Backing it in.
Never seen this
We haven't
Corvette.
seen Avery out here in a couple seasons. We'll take that far left-hand side, Space Jam, Sean Frisbee on the right-hand side. Meanwhile, the wheelie has $1,300. Is that right, Julie? $1,300? Yeah. All right, Lincoln's going to get to use the line on this one. Avery Hansen, Sean Frisbee, it's Pretty Boy versus Space Jam. Pretty Boy in the left lane, Space Jam in the right.
Motherfucker just fired back. That just sounded good. Yeah.
Anything does is happy.
Bad boy Billy, look at that starting line. Is that
Crazy, buddy.
insane?
It's crazy. You know, we're on number 9.
All right, here we go.
Number 1.
All the wall steering.
They have a hell of a race.
Might have got him at the end. Let's see what Lippy says.
Oh,
He's
God.
got
Hell
to
of a
look.
race. They got to
He's
look
got
at
to
it.
look. Avery Hansen might have got him in the end. There's no question. Sean Frisbee was out in a hurry.
Avery went around him. Left lane for
Pulls
the
it
win.
off. It's Pretty Boy. Moving on. Can you believe that there? Bad boy Billy.
Man, that's a new car. I don't know if they've got many or any passes on that car before they come in here.
Wow, big win for Avery Hansen. Nice job there as he takes out Frisbee on that pass. And we'll move on to Patrick Sparkman. He'll go up against Watch D, WK, the Grinch. That's Patrick Sparkman over there on that left-hand side. That's going to be Trashy out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Trashy is an 89 Ford Mustang, a 416 LS. And Sparkman sponsored by Southside Automotive Center. Meanwhile, all the way from Ontario, Canada, it's WK Watchdy, the 2002 Mustang Small Block, sponsored by Candy Performance, OSO, Nash Engines, Speedwire Systems, Ian Hall Productions, and WK Auto.
I wondered if we was going to see some of our Canadian friends here with us today. Well, they kind of stacked the field on us at Warner Woods 8. The Gangster.
Well, we had WK, he was down here he was one of the invites for Gangster's Paradise. And he won, I think, 3rd round. So he's still trying to get this car figured out for no prep. But he is on that Gangster's Paradise methanol from Brown's Oil Service. Yes, he is. So watch DWK the Grinch. Beautiful green Mustang and 02 up against Patrick Sparkman's Trashy and the old 89 Ford with a 416. And Sparkman, Trashy, a veteran here at Warner Woods.
Local favorite.
Just the second time for Watch D. All right. Watch D on the
Look
right.
like
Sparkman on the
WK, right lane.
It's Watch D.
From
Yeah,
Canada.
both drivers out of it early
Right
there. Did you hear
lane.
that? They kind of went silent right before the finish line.
Watch D, WK, and the Gangster's Choice Methanol. Taking him to the finish line, taking down Patrick Sparkman and Trashy. All right, we need a vehicle move. We got a 4-door Chevy, looks like,
The charge
with license plate number TFN 787. TFN 787. We need that truck moved immediately. That's a white four-door. Hold on. It's a 2500 heavy duty. 2500 heavy duty with bling bling rims on it.
It's got them bougie wheels on it.
We need that truck moved. And then we have another four-door Silverado. Charcoal. License plate number TK524 OBD. So we need a charcoal four-door Chevy moved immediately. Pick up.
You know what, James? We need all remaining small tire first round through the lane. All remaining small tire need you to the lane, please.
Moving on to Alan Webster at Deadpool. Right hand side. Got the 93 Chevy Mustang LSX. Up against Poker Face Scott Huff out of Sydney, Ohio. He's in the Chevy Malibu on the far side. So Poker Face, Scott Huff, left lane. Alan Webster in Deadpool out of Oak Lawn, Illinois, right lane. I know we've seen Poker Face and we've seen Deadpool here last year.
You know, I don't recall. My stat guy, he's so we got
That's going to be a limpy call right
Holy
there.
shit, what a race.
That's going to be a limpy call right there.
You look tight up
to see
here.
it's Poker Face versus
I
Deadpool.
think they're going to the camera here.
Poker Face left lane. Deadpool on the right. That's Alan Webster.
Two Warren Woods virgins right there. We just popped their cherry with a race that we got to go to the camera on.
Very close race. Right lane, right lane.
Right lane it is. Deadpool moving on. Alan Webster in his LSX 93 Mustang. Gonna see round number 2 here tonight. Congratulations to him. And we are 13 pairs in, is that right? It is. 13 pairs in to the first round of action. And that, my
Carnage in the
friends,
right
is
lane.
Thomas Roberts in Carnage. And here comes Jordan Jennings in Lasso. Jordan Jennings in Lasso, left-hand lane out of Jefferson City, Indiana. His box body sponsored by his own wallet. And Thomas Roberts out of Nesbitt. Is that Mississippi? Is MS Mississippi?
MS is yeah, it's Mississippi. We got a
It's
clean
been
here.
a few years since I was in school. We need all remaining pairs. 21 through 29, guys. All remaining pairs. 21 through 29. So Lasso left-hand lane. It's Carnage in the right-hand lane. I'll tell you what, talking to Jeff about how many people are here, and I'm telling you, this is starting to look a lot like around like Warren Woods 8.
It is.
And this is just Friday.
Yeah, this is just Friday. Friday, yeah. I'm going to say this is probably the biggest Friday yet.
I mean, there's people everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So, you spectators out there with the real gambling problem, I just want you to know we're down to the last 50 tickets for the 50-50 drawing, which we never intended on selling out, but we're working on it. So 50 tickets left, $5 a piece, and I don't know, I know we're over $2,000, well over $2,000. So they are headed over to the left-hand side of the track. They're holding that 50-50 sign. So give them 50-50 tickets while they last. Lasso did get out front. Carnage is giving him a run for his money, but maybe too little too late. Let's see if it's Lasso.
Oh, they got to go to the tape.
Man, I thought it was going to be Lasso and Jordan Jennings, but Thomas Roberts might have gotten it done at the end. We'll see. As Limpy's going to have to look at the lights.
How can you ask for anything more from a spectator? I mean, this is just awesome racing.
Left lane it is. Left lane it is. So Roberts
Left
taking
lane
down.
with the win. Left
Thomas
lane.
Roberts, Carnage out of Nesbitt, Mississippi is down now. Jordan Jennings and Lasso moving on. Justin, I sound like a third grader, so I apologize, guys, if I sound like a complete retard up here reading some of these. Bear Trap on the left lane, but we got the gangster himself, Rural G, Jimmy Gillen out of Greenwood, Indiana. Sponsored by JWG Farm LLC, Rural G Motorsports, and Brown's Oil Service. Hell yes.
Yeah, the starting line.
Hell yes, Jimmy Gillen. I'll tell you what, I'll give you one pail of SR18 because we know it's $135. Jimmy Gillen. Rural G. Greenwood, Indiana. And that is it right there. He run that high dollar fuel is what he's doing right there. Look at this. Brown's Oil Service question mark for his sponsor. Yeah, he did. That cost us $135. All right, Rural G is Jimmy Gillen, Bear Trap, Justin Reed.
Flame with the win.
Man,
Bear
you see the
Trap.
flames out
Holy
of
shit.
Rural G. It's going to be Justin Reed and Bear Trap on that one, though.
Whew.
All right, real quick. We got a black Pontiac G6 up on the hill. Not sure where the plate from, but the plate is AZE 367. You need to move that. So if you got a black Pontiac G6, looks like it may have a good key job on the trunk lid. You know who that is. I don't know what's
Blue
going on,
shit
but I
everywhere
would
over here.
suggest you move it. Looks like the paint's flaking off the back bumper. Those people up there have permission to roll that car over the hill. So, so they have permission to move it however they need to move it. So.
Pick it up with the
So
forklift
I
through
would
the
suggest
windows.
Lippy's
if
holding
you're
them
here
up.
with us,
Looks
if
like
you got a
both
black
of them
Pontiac
may have went off
G6,
the
I
end
would
just
get
a little
up there on the
bit.
hill and make sure this isn't yours. Or,
Bear Trap
it's hard
blew
to say
shit
what's gonna
all
happen.
over here on the right lane.
Oh man, look at this, look at this, look at this. We got Straight Gangster coming up. It's Nick Pluniak. It's Hustlin' Horsepower. Check them out on Facebook, man. They do a heck of a job. They really do. They vlog some great stuff. Nick Pluniak out of Buffalo, New York in that 1933 Dodge. He'll be in that far left-hand lane. That's my favorite. This is my favorite rig of all of them right here.
Who in their right mind builds the 33 Dodge pickup?
No prep.
A
To go
couple,
no prep racing.
a drunk couple in the garage.
It works.
There it is right there. But do not rule out Zach Sherman out of Constantine, Michigan. The 94 Camaro with the big block, sponsored by Tommy Dixon Race Engine, Capizzi Automotive, Thomas Racing Service, Circle D, along with J&E Performance and McCormick Racing. It's Stifler, Zach Sherman. So again, two veterans, two big guns.
You know, and we've
Two
talked about this a
gangsters.
lot. If there's anybody on this property that doesn't deserve a win at War in the Woods more than Zach Sherman, I don't know who it is. 'Cause we talked about he's always around, always goes geeking around. You always see him floating around the semifinals.
We go too deep to go to second chance, but not deep enough to
They're
go
not
to the
finished the deal, so it's like that guy deserves one.
So again, it is Straight Gangster, the 1933 Dodge pickup, Hustlin' Horsepower, and a big block Chevy in that far left-hand
this is
lane.
gonna
That's
be a hell of a
Pluniak. And Zach Sherman, and a big block Chevy 94 Camaro from Tommy Dixon Race Engines. It's Zach Sherman behind the wheel of Stifler.
Ray Olson, you're needed in the stage lanes. Charlie is needing you in the stage lanes. Ray Olson, Charlie is needing you in the stage lanes. And I believe Pluniak had his car up in the air and was putting main bearings in the motor this morning. Yeah, got here. He didn't have parts at home, found some parts on the way here, and had the van off of it, put the main bearings in it this morning. Problems for Sherman.
Nick Pluniak with the win. Nick Pluniak, left lane.
It's going to be Hustlin' Horsepower, Straight Gangster, and Nick Pluniak.
Sherman was
As
popping and
Stifler
banging.
has some bad luck midsection of the track there as that car just let go.
I bet our spectators down there that had to get their attention.
That woke him up.
They were ducking cover.
We're gonna walk down and
there.
check the track.
You're going to ride that fence. There's no clinching here at War in the Woods.
Absolutely.
You stand on that fence like a man. You're a woman.
You want the prime time spot, you got to be a prime time spectator
That's
here.
right. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, the place is packed. Packed. Doing the best we can, you know what I mean? A lot of media, a lot of people here. It's packed where we're at. I got to mute it.
right, Billy.
All right, we got Tommy and Alabama
Patch.
Patches.
Go Green Tommy Hoskinson and a 61 Falcon from Street Racing Channel will be closest to the tower here, or
place is
closest
packed,
to the
you all.
announcing
Billy
stage.
is very last
Left-hand
pair.
side of the track,
Billy
it's
is the
Charles
last
Snyder
pair.
out of Trussville, Alabama.
He's got Isaac Preston and Frankenstein,
Snyder
the
and a
Corvette.
Chevy S10, sponsored by Forged Induction Gen 3
This is
Performance.
Tommy and Alabama
Wilkes
Patches.
Performance and Precision Performance. It's Alabama Patches. Alabama Patches.
This place is packed. People's done parked up in other people's parking
And
places in the
there's
pits.
Old Man Garage in the house.
And it's Friday.
Packing
Most
it
of the
in.
time the crowd don't get here till Saturdays. This place is sold out. Try and do all we can, you all we can. Well, it's
Who
Frankenstein
got
and
money
Billy.
on there, bad boy Billy?
Man,
Man, I love
last weekend, Tommy Two
love
Guns
Billy to
had this thing on
death.
the back
I got to
bumper
roll
at 300 foot.
my hometown boys in the Corvette.
Well,
And the Alabama
Yeah.
Patches truck, man, that thing's. Anyway, we figured out we can't predict around up here. We're awful at it. And even if we was good at it, there's too many variables here that makes us look awful at it.
all right, so Tommy Two Guns it is. Tommy Hoskinson, right-hand side. It's Charles Snyder, left-hand lane, and Alabama Patches. Now, there is $1,400 up for grabs there in the wheelie contest from Thomas Racing Service. First Chance
Yeah,
Automotive,
I'm the
Patch
same way.
Job
I
Garage,
like Tommy right now.
G2K, Stroud Racing, No Prep, Outlaw Mafia, Mike Woodard, and Gather Round Barbecue for $100. So that is growing, $1,300.
I think when you hit $2,000, Carl, don't you?
Alabama Patches using both sides of that track.
Man, I don't-
He might have held him off, I don't know. And Lippy calls
Right
it right.
Ah, Tommy for the win. Right
It's the
lane.
right
Tommy
lane.
for the win.
It's Tommy Two Guns, Tommy Hoskinson from Street Racing Channel on to round number 2. On to round number 2, but Alabama Patches, he did good though, I'm telling you. It was,
Sound like one of them knocked the tires off of it out there a couple hundred feet out.
Alabama Patches made the best of it though. Alabama Patches is eliminated. Next up, it's Jeremy Masters up against Ricky and Jeff Thomas. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, get that entrance.
All right, it's time for a little party music now. Is this what you want, Lippy? Right here. This is for you, Jeff
boy.
Thomas.
Jeff Thomas with the win. Right lane with the win. Right lane.
It's the right lane. It's the right lane. Flames through the windshield.
Flames it.
Lights off and gets back on the juice and still
Jeff
takes the
backfired
win.
through the carburetor with a big old fireball.
Still takes
Let
the
out,
win.
got back in it, still won.
Unbelievable.
Got out.
You know,
So, a little too much? What
if you
was
can't
that?
do it great, be great doing it, right?
Yeah, there you go. So Jeff Thomas going to get the win on that one.
We got to get him up here and talk about that run there. That was crazy stuff right there.
I mean, he was probably blinded. So that was crazy. Yeah, let's get an interview with Jeff
Got a guy
Thomas
down on the big end
as
of
we
the
head
grass.
down the list here with Rusty
Probably gonna
Ellis
turn some music
up
on
against
for a
Kevin
second.
Fields. Rusty Ellis, Kevin Fields. It's the Hillbilly Hustler on the left-hand side. The Chevy S10, the small block with a 283 turbo, sponsored by First Chance Automotive.
Oh, we're good.
And Fields will take on the freak
Billy
show.
is not
Rusty
ran yet.
Ellis.
He is the last pair
Out
of
of
the
Pleasant
round.
Plain, Ohio,
Billy
his
is the last
1969
pair
Beck
of the round
with a
against
540
Frankenstein.
in it. And that'll be the right-hand side.
Hey, if you didn't
the
know,
Hillbilly
now you know.
Hustler,
Billy runs
I told you,
last.
Hillbilly Hustler, he's kind of been on a win streak here. He's taken a couple big wins here in the last 4 or 5 weeks. And I told him, I said, you win this weekend, 2 drums of methanol. 2 drums of methanol from Brown's Oil Service.
Kevin, one of the nicest people that you ever want to meet, and he's getting that little truck figured out. That combo works.
Chris!
I mean, it just flat out works.
Yeah, he's been making money. He has been making money. So keep your eyes on that S10. That's
Hey!
Kevin Fields' left-hand side. But
Over the wall.
it's the freak show, Rusty Ellis, and that 69 bet. Also, watch out for. Oh, that's a sweet ride right there.
That is a cool car. That is awesome.
We need Blair and Struckman. Jacob Struckman.
Pretty cool
and
Corvette
Kevin
I've never
Blair.
seen here.
Jacob Struckman and Kevin Blair. The stage.
All right. Listen up. You got that silver onboard. You probably got about 5 minutes to get up there and move it. Or Charles, I believe, is going to get it for an in motion. I don't know if he knows how to operate it, but by the time he gets up there, he'll know how to operate it and enough to move this. So the silver GMC onboard. Sorry, need to miss the show. Go up and move it, or you're going to be stuck here because you ain't going to be able to find your car when we move it.
Appreciate it, Andy.
Let's get it on. Here we go, Rusty
Corvette with the win. Right lane. Right lane.
Man,
Pretty cool car there.
did they flinch on that fence? They better not have.
All right, guardrail riders, you guys flinch over there?
Rusty Ellis will take the win. The freak show moves on. And a 69 vet into round number 2. So Hustling Horsepower eliminated. Or I'm sorry, Hillbilly Hustling is eliminated. And that race fans is White
Jasper
Girl
Graham
and
and
LL
Andrew
Cool J.
Lavender.
Right-hand lane belongs to Andrew Lavender. He rides out of Clarkville, Tennessee. It's an 03 Ford Mustang GT, sponsored by No Limits Motorsports and Modular Head Shop. Again, it is the White Girl. In the left-hand lane out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. And a Briggs & Stratton, sponsored by Bipolar, Thomas Racing Service, Affordable Doors, Stone Depot, and Turn and Burn. It's LL Spool J, driven by Jasper Graham.
Jasper
Another
fan favorite.
crowd favorite here tonight. And boy, we remember that Cali Nate Jasper Graham race.
Oh man, closest race ever here.
From Gangster's Paradise here back in July.
So Jamie, did you get down and sign the hood there of Jasper's car?
No, I didn't. Nobody asked me.
So Jasper's invited everybody on the property to come down and sign the hood on this car.
Everybody here?
Everybody here. He wants everybody here to sign the front end of his car. He's parked down here at the south end of the pits. So, man, you want to be a part of something special and possibly have your name on a car that's very capable of winning.
Oh, yeah. We need Zach Bowser. Zach Bowser immediately to staging. Zach Bowser immediately to staging. We are 19 pairs into round number 1 as things continue to heat up. LL Spool J.
We got 58 cars.
Your crowd favorite over there on the left-hand side. Your underdog is the white girl. Hell yeah!
Let's go! Hell of a race!
Who's it
Hell of
gonna
a
be?
race!
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, right lane, Andrew Lavender. Just took Jasper out first round.
Being upset, the white girl,
Holy
and Andrew
shit.
Lavender making a name for himself
Man.
tonight. Taking out LL Spool
Wow.
J. Are you
What a
kidding
race.
me? Jasper Graham is out in round number 1. So tough break for him, and congratulations to the white girl. Moves on, and a great run there for Andrew Lavender. Man, he stayed clean all the way down that track. Dean Blevins. Todd Spears, you're up next.
There he is.
Got Todd Spears in the left
So White
lane.
Risk, driven by Todd Spears. That's a Ford Mustang with Ford Coyote from NMR. Bad Habits Bad. Triangle Speed, Hammer Concepts and Design. Meanwhile, Dean Blevins out of Greenwood, Indiana, driving his Ford Mustang Twin Turbo LS. And he is sponsored by Major Performance Solutions, Thomas Racing Service, Double R Transmissions. Dean Blevins.
Kevin Blair, you need to be in lanes immediately. And Jamie, do you know the story why this car in the left lane is called Flight Risk?
Why's that, Billy?
So brand new car, man. Picture this. They're testing it. Third pass on the car. It goes into a big wheelie at the big end of the track, and it was as high as the scoreboards. And they rebuilt this car. I mean, it's incredible, the comeback story of this car. To see the picture. You know, how disheartening. You know, the guy builds a brand new state-of-the-art car, and he thinks it's gone after his very third pass. You know. Super nice guy, you know, so it's like, it's awesome to see the car here, for one, but to see him back in it.
Well, let's hope he keeps the rubber side down. So it's Flight Risk and Todd Spears, again sponsored by NMR. Bad Habits, Fab, Triangle Speed, Hammer Concepts and Design. And
Todd
Dean
Spears
Blevins
just made a
is
lick.
going to take the lead on the wheelie contest. And as long as it's a clean start, I'd say it's going to be the left lane. Left lane it is. So Todd Spear
just
moves
made a
on.
lick.
Dean Blevins, he's our front runner here, and now
He's
wheelie
absolute
contest.
front runner.
We're gonna get
Hey,
you
He stood her up.
he's here, putting on a show for everybody here, so.
You think he did that on
He'll
purpose?
say something.
I'm going to say he turned it up and didn't care.
All
How
right,
about
let's,
that?
let's write that down. We're going to put Dean Blevins on the map.
So, Chad Guffey, could you, hey, just come up to the announcer stand for us, please. Chad Guffey. And for those of you that we've been asking to move cars, that is our resident tow truck driver. And put two and two together, guess what Chad's going to be doing for us after he comes up and sees us? So, the guy with the bougie flat black Dodge truck, it's about to get towed.
the left lane.
And
on a winning
who's
streak
next? Looks
right
like
now.
Rocky Harrell and Tennessee Hustler in his 80 Camaro, sponsored by No Limits, RPM, and Precision Fencing. Right hand side is going to be Ray Olson and Inferno, south side Chicago. Ruthless Race Cars. So I believe a version 1 here from Tennessee Hustler Inferno was made a name for himself throughout the past few Again, Ray Olson from the rougher side of Chicago, the south side. But so is the east side and the north side and the west side.
And downtown.
And downtown.
So hey, Chad Guppy, I know you can hear me out here. Come up to the announcing stand for us, please, buddy.
Lifting that front bumper and hits the left lane with the wind. That's your rookie
I don't know the one before.
virgin
The one
Tennessee
on the
hustler
front.
Rocky Harrell with the
11.
win, but Ray
He landed
Olson,
the grab.
I think he's going to grab that wheelie one spot. That was crazy. So Ray Olson definitely in the hunt. Ray Olson, did you see that? What do you think? Is that is that wheelie contest?
So we
material?
got two back to back. Should we do a crowd vote here and see which one they
Well,
think's the best at this
I kind of
point?
think Ray Olson had it. I don't know. I mean, did
Oh.
you see that? He was.
All right, listen up. We need everybody. Who here thinks Dean Blevins had the best wheelie so far tonight?
Dean Blevins?
How about Ray Olson?
Ray Olson? Let's.
Either everybody's asleep or they're waiting.
So this is Caden Guzar, right hand side, Port Huron, Michigan, in his '86 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Michael's Car Center and Blaine Brothers Racing. Left-hand lane, it's going to be Zach Bauer, Kokomo, Indiana, in his 2011 Chevy, sponsored by Nationwide Customs. Guzar taking his time getting it backed up here, and now he finally does. So this car again, all the way from Port Huron, Michigan, from Michael's Car Center,
Badass car.
Blaine's Brother Racing. 86 Ford Mustang up against that 2011 Camaro car on the left-hand side.
Alright, I've seen that motherfucker. Hopefully it don't come out and go in somebody's face and kill them. Don't matter. Bad business. exactly what it is.
I call that getting sweet like parachute. I call that getting strict by a business. Yes, that shit's hella dope. And that bliss I am 106 to the people in this world. There's a hella dope. Game camera taking look through my telescope.
Damn music.
My grand menu.
Tickets. Did you come with a whole roll of tickets?
All right, we're on a
1,000
2-minute
tickets.
clock
You
right
came
now.
with 1,000 tickets, so that means you sold them all. You came with 1,000 tickets at $5 a piece. That means the take home is $2,500. My God, that is
55
incredible.
grand. Take home's
That is
2,500
incredible. That
tonight.
is some solid work. All right, so 50-50, you heard it. We sold every single doggone ticket they had. They sold 1,000 tickets, Billy, at $5 a piece. So
How
somebody's
incredible. We need fist bumps around for that
right
right
up
there.
there. Total. There you go. Nice job. Nice job. So $2,500 for the 50-50 is pretty impressive. Very nice work, guys. So we're going to draw for the 50-50. We were going to do it after second round, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do it after first round here because I thought we'd still be in selling tickets. All right, so we'll count that up. Well, it looks like we got a little problem down here on the starting line, so we might be in a holding pattern here, but we'll get back to the action. We are 23 rounds in to round number one here. 58 small tire, and we're waiting to get the thumbs up here. You are watching War in the Woods number 9, brought to you by Strange Engineering and RPM Transmissions. And looks like we got them going, Billy.
You know, car in the left lane, I believe, ran in hard tire with Brandon Sullivan driving.
Well, I got Zach Bauer, Zach Bowser over there in the left-hand lane out of Buffalo, Indiana. Guzar with a heck of a pass. Guzar on his way to Laderville. Guzar with the win. Caden Guzar out of Port Huron, Michigan.
Right lane.
Sponsored by Michael's Car Center and Blaine's Brothers Racing. So, man, not wasted any time getting to the finish line on that one.
Man, is it me or does the field of cars this go around? Does it, I mean,
It's deep.
oh my gosh, man.
First pass.
All right, so we were going to wait until after second round of small tire to do the 50-50. We will do the 50-50 after this first round because these ladies are jacked up.
And they
pull
have
the winner.
it, dude. They have every right to be jacked up, dude.
Doc Holliday in the right lane.
You're
Gets
next
Fentanyl in the
to
left
two of
lane.
the best in the business. It's Doc Holliday. Zach Jones out of Pendleton, Kentucky. His Mustang Stock LS, sponsored by Next Motorsports Race Cars, Driveway Dumpsters, Team Meatball Racing. Again, Doc Holliday on the right-hand side. In the left-hand lane, it's Rusty Lyons out of Eastville, Kentucky. His 88 Ford Mustang, a V6 3-speed on the tree, sponsored by Next Motorsports, and it is Fentanyl, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these cars we have seen time and time again. So Fentanyl left-hand lane, it's Doc Holliday on the right.
Zach Jones, young guy, he's a great kid, a great driver, and loves Doc Holliday. The Rusty Lions, man, if you want to root for the ultimate underdog, a war in the woods, you've got to root for Rusty Lions, man. That car fat is stupid fast for the least amount, and like the amount, it just, anybody here that wants to root for the working dog,
Yeah.
wants to root for the blue collar guy, the guy that works every day and busts his ass to make the small run with these guys, Rusty Lions your guy, man. He is just a couple of awesome guys, but
All right, so the underdog it is. Rusty Lyons, Fentanyl, left-hand lane, up against Doc Holliday. And Zach Jones out of Pendleton, Kentucky. Rusty Lyons out of Eastville, Kentucky. So a couple of Kentucky boys coming up for a little War in the Woods action. Doc Holliday might have got it. We'll see what
Man.
Libby says.
Right lane for the win.
And it
Right
is
lane,
Doc
Holiday.
Doc Holliday edging out Rusty Lyons and Fentanyl.
Rusty give him a hell of a
So
race.
the Mustang
Mid-track.
out of Pendleton, Kentucky on to round number 2. And we are whittling away at the field of 58 as we are now down to just 6 more pairs.
Really ain't. Yeah, probably.
He'll go head-to-head against Jamie Satter out of Morgantown, Indiana. His 85 Mustang GT Big Block, better known as Cashville. On the right-hand side, Pablo Chacon. That's who I got. I drew his name. I drew his name.
drew
Pablo
Pablo's?
Chacon, yeah. Yes, I did. Do I got a shot? Does he have a shot? Yeah. This is a new car, right? Well, we're about to see what's going to happen here. Purdy Boyd. Hey, Lindsay, I need Purdy Boyd Floyd to pull this off. Just kidding. May the best man win. Cashville, Jamie Satter. Right-hand lane. Pablo Chacon, left-hand lane. It's Purdy Boyd Floyd versus Cashville.
Fairly brand new car in the left lane.
I don't know how many laps he's got on it, but man, it's a beautiful piece. He went for a wild ride with Al Bundy, another four-door, awesome car. Early this year, he went for a long ride. All these guys, man, they have no quitting. It's pretty inspiring.
Well,
Left and just shut off.
I guess I lost 20 bucks. It's Pablo Chacon. Wait, what happened? Okay, right lane.
Rippy calls it right
Maybe
lane.
Something it was. All right, so tough break here for Chacon, and Jamie Satter got a free pass to round number 2 on that one behind the wheel of Cashville. So congratulations to him.
Howler asked me if y'all was still wanting to talk.
Zach Reinert will be in the left lane. Justin
Homie, how are you, man?
Turgeon will take the right. And we've got Frank Lucas coming up out of Wayne, Michigan, and his Nova LS, sponsored by Jets Amazing Blazing.
Your ass off.
Zach Reinert out of Unionville, Indiana, his 97 S10 LS coming up next, sponsored by Toby's Performance.
The remaining hard tire guys, we are ready for you in the staging lanes. The remaining hard tire guys, we are ready for you in the staging lanes.
And that is Frank Lucas right there on the right-hand side out of Wayne, Michigan, and that Chevy Nova LS, sponsored by Jets Amazing Blazing. Meanwhile, Zach Reinert out of Unionville, Indiana, and his 97 S10 far left-hand lane, sponsored by Toby's Performance. Oh, that's Tony's Performance. Toby's Performance, and just 5 more pairs, actually 4 pairs after this. 4 pairs coming up after this, and then we're gonna do our hard tire, and then we're gonna do 50-50, then hard tire.
We got a couple more War in the Woods versions on the starting line.
Yeah, I don't recall. Maybe we've seen Turgeon before, but I think Zach Reinert and a couple guys I know making a debut out here this weekend. Lucas got out front, but that is 10 miles making it at the end. Oh boy, did he come after him. Did he come after him or what?
Oh, right lane.
Right lane.
Zach
right lane,
Reiner
right
made
lane.
the race, no question. But it's Frank Lucas squeaking that one out.
Man, Zach peeled the paint off that thing when he went by down there, guaranteed.
Dang. So Justin Turgeon out of Wayne, Michigan, that Chevy Nova barely moving on to round number 2. Barely. On to Kevin Blair, the Buzz. Taking on Jacob Struckman and Crossbreed out of Greenwood, Indiana. Struckman in a Fox Body 6.0, sponsored by Major Performance and Ignite Racing Fuels. Kevin Blair, the Buzz, out of Hanover, Michigan, and his 2000 Camaro LSX. He's sponsored by JB Supply and Charlotte Iron and Metal. So Struckman, Blair, it's Crossbreed versus the Buzz. Let's bring them up.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Your stuff ready. We announced early on before we started small tire we was going to run one more round to you in between first and second round of small tire.
That's right. We're looking for Matt Richard, Mike Moss, Matthew Derringer, Josh Stewart, and Truly Creasy. Matt Richard with a bye. Matt Richard with a bye. All right, Jacob Struckman, it's Crossbreed out of Greenwood, Indiana, all jacked up on that Ignite Red 114, sponsored by Major Performance, and that old Fox Body there. Kevin Blair,
Hunter, get
far
your
left
gay
hand
ass
lane.
out of the
That's
fucking
Buzz right
way.
there out of Hanover, Michigan.
Gosh damn, I'll get you kicked out of
That
this bitch.
2000 Camaro LSX from JB Supply and Charlotte Iron and Metal. Let's get it on. The Buzz trying to keep up with them, but will it be enough? Will it be enough? I don't know. It's Struckman. Heck yeah. Sponsored by Ignite Fuels, Major Performance, Jacob Struckman. Man, him and his dad have been working on this car. They're actually a couple customers of mine, and man, they're just out there beating on that car week in, week out.
Stat guy just called me and said they drive that thing on the street everywhere all the time.
So that was a nice win there for Struckman. Jacob Struckman moving on to round number 2. On to Eric Trigolette. check out old OJ. It's badass. That's a 69 Camaro out of Danville, Illinois. It's a small block turbo from Hoffman's Truck Service and Towing. That thing is badass now. Look at this. Bringing her right back in. That's OJ on that right-hand side. And we've seen Mike Wynn out here already. Dr. Feelgood out of Syracuse, New York, in his 65 Nova. So Mike Wynn's already got the hit. He was out in big tire. And he's still in it, actually.
So, black Dodge truck, and on the windshield it has a sticker that says custom offsets. We suggest you to get up there now and move it. The tow truck is sitting there ready to hook up. You got just a couple of minutes to get up there and move it. So if you own a black Dodge truck and on the windshield, the driver's side windshield looks like it has a sticker that says custom offsets. The tow truck is up there ready and willing to move it forward. So we suggest you to get up there and move it.
Again, it is no time for Mike Wynn, Eric Trigolette. It's Dr. Feelgood. Yeah, he took a hit out there in the big tire class.
Yeah!
Small block
Mike
power,
Wynn
win
for the win. Mike Wynn. Small block nitrous car.
Who's it gonna
Stayed
be?
out ahead of Eric Trigolette.
Did he call it? He called it? All right, so Mike Wynn it is. Dr. Feelgood making it into round two. Small tire and big tire. OJ is eliminated. Two more races to go. We got the 50-50 drawing coming up. We're going to do the 50-50 drawing after we complete first round small tire. And listen to this. This is Jimmy Simpson, the White Devil.
How many Hornets did you just make mad down there?
Jeez.
Man.
What is that? That's that Jimmy Simpson right there. Jimmy Simpson out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That's a Nissan 240SX sponsored by Hoosier Tire and exclusively Brown's Oil Service Penn Grade 20W50 and Ignite racing fuel in this unit right here. We need last pair of hard tire. So yeah, Jimmy Simpson, this is his rookie debut, no prep.
Really?
The Nissan 240SX, he's a badass. Well, I can't say everything he races. I'll just say he races a lot.
How cool is that? Never been no prep racing and you're going, hey man, Warderwood sounds like a good place to start this.
He came down last year. And was just hanging out. Now he's down here racing.
How cool is that?
Down here getting it figured out.
Josh Stewart and Truly Creasy, you are being summoned to the staging lanes.
All right, he's going to go up against Joey Baroni, by the way. Joey Baroni in his 67 Chevy wagon with a 632. He's sponsored by Nitrous Express, Williams Carbs, 601 Mafia, Twin City Raceway, looks like White Safety, Penske, Roslyn, Race Quip, Steve, well, we can't read the rest of them, but we just know this is a badass car. I know that. It's the Swamp Thing.
Looks like problems for Swamp Thing. They're cleaning up the track there. And it's silent over there, so I'm not sure what's going on.
We got 4 drops on the deal. We got to mop it up. That's the deal about it.
All right, well, we'll see if they can get it figured out. Final call for Big Tire. Last call for that Dodge truck. If you're driving a Dodge truck, what color was the
He's a
Dodge
no
truck
prep
up
kid.
there?
Black.
Black Dodge truck. Where was it parked? It was plate number TK833NXS. Indiana license plate.
Hey, you know what?
Black
We'll just
Dodge
make it
truck.
easy.
And where is it parked? So it's towards the north end of the track, and it's just out there in the parking lot. All
I
right,
know
so the
I've been announcing this.
first row, black Dodge truck. There can't be that many of them out there.
I've
If
been
you're in the
announcing
first
for him to move since we almost started small tire. We'll just go ahead and send Chad up after to pick it up.
Pick it up.
You guys have been up here blocked in waiting for an hour for you to move, and you don't listen to us, so you're gonna wish you would have.
There it is. Look at this unit right there. That's a Chevy 2 wagon. Look at the Chevy 2 wagon. That is Joey Baroni. Far left-hand side from Oh, you know he's from Mississippi.
I agree with you
Jimmy
all.
Simpson, those from Indianapolis,
Man, I'm
Indiana.
telling you, this place is sold out. Everybody's parking wherever the hell they want to. They're can.
183 cubic and 6-cylinder.
I've been here for 2 damn days.
On the
I like
highly
sold them all.
oxygenated 114. The 2JZ on Hoosier tires on the right-hand side. So this will be interesting. It's the White Devil of Jimmy Simpson going up against Swamp Thing. And Joey Baroni from Nitrous Express. Williams Car, 601 Mafia, Twin City Raceway, White Safety, Penske, Rossler, Race Quick, Summit Racing, okay. Jimmy Simpson, the underdog on this one, as it appears that Joey Baroni does not mess around. Swamp Thing looks like he takes this pretty serious. And again, we are going to do 50-50 coming up next, guys. 50-50 drawing coming up next. We're going to do that right here. We're going to turn the main light on. And it looks like we finally got him to go. So, Jimmy Simpson. Simpson might have scooped that out.
Oh, I don't know what happened down there.
Joey Baroni's up against the wall. He keeps hitting the throttle. I think he done crashed it there 4 times.
See body parts and
He's bounced
wheels.
off the wall 4 times.
Wow.
The wagon is
All right,
into
let's
the
keep
wall.
most of the people down there, guys.
Just kept
Unless you're
hitting the
with
throttle.
immediate race crew. We need you guys to stay down there. Or stay down here. Don't go down there. Swamp Thing. With a crazy run there.
You don't need 50 people tracking through now from up here. Oh, fucking God. Hey, get back off the fucking track and stay on.
All right, so guardrail is damaged down there. So they will have to fix that. We're going to get the race crew down there. So, wow. Jimmy Simpson was at the right lane limping. Well, race fans, we might be down just a few minutes here as we make some repairs down there to the guardrail. Hopefully our boy down there, Joey Baroni's going to be okay.
I muted Sarah. I knew they was going to start playing music.
Sorry about the music. Billy is in the burnout box. Isaac Preston's in the burnout box. The track is clean. We're going hot. What, y'all wanting to see AirPod? Oh, I don't have no light or nothing.
All right, so this will finish up round number 1, a small tire. Then we've got a chip draw coming up. And we'll get through that pretty quick. But we could not do our chip
last
draw
pair of the round.
This race.
Got Billy and
It's
Isaac.
going to be a big one. It's Frankenstein, Isaac Preston, ladies and gentlemen, out of Coneyville, Kentucky. It's a 2002 Corvette 495 Proline small block Chevy, sponsored by Next Motorsports, RPM Transmissions, and Renegade Race Fuels. Meanwhile, Billy Hoskinson, the 71 Nova, and you all know him from Street Racing Channel. So Billy Hoskinson, right-hand lane, Isaac Preston and Frankenstein in the left-hand lane.
Man, big name here's
Big finish right here.
big name here is going to be end up in the second chance race tomorrow. Like, this whole round's been full of killers getting knocked out.
So 58, small tire, 29 pairs, and this is the final race. Again, chip draw coming up right after this.
Billy in the right lane, Isaac Preston in the left lane.
Frankenstein, Hoskinson, who is it?
Left lane with the win. Left
With
lane.
the win. Frankenstein in the left lane, Isaac Preston.
Left lane. Hell of a race, though. Hell of a race.
Wow.
Can't take nothing away from Billy on that
pulls
one.
it off. Billy Hoskinson, like you said, it was tough deal there. One of those two guys we're going to have to go
Tough draw.
to the second
tough chip
chance
draw.
race. All right, we need a fuse. If anybody out there has a fuse, this is
That is all the first round of small tire.
it's a glass fuse,
We're going to run
guys.
hard
If anybody's got
tire
a glass
right now. I
fuse, it
think
looks
there's
like
5
a
pair.
10
And we're going to
amp,
run second round of small tire tonight.
250V.
Check it on
If
limit.
anybody's got a 10 amp
He still
glass
looks
fuse,
good.
just your standard glass fuse,
He looks good.
we could use one up here in the tower. So a 10 amp, again, that's what it is. 10 amp, 250, just your standard.
Yeah.
Billy, you got one of those, buddy?
No,
You got
but-
one in a motorhome, don't
You
you?
know what our grandparents would do, right?
Oh,
Go
what's
get the
that?
tin foil.
Oh, yeah.
Right
Go
in
get the
to,
tin foil, wrap it in tin foil.
Is this for
in the
Jimmy
hard tire
Simpson?
right now.
Tell doggone Jimmy Simpson to wrap some aluminum
And
foil
we're probably
around
going to
that.
go right.
And it'll work
Kenzie's
just
doing chip
fine.
draw right now. And as much time as it took us to get through first round of small tire, we'll probably go right back into second round. We'll start calling around the first 10 pair here in just a few. It looks really cosmetic. I haven't had a chance to tell you all. Swamp Thing, definitely hit the wall a few times. It really looks cosmetic. He lost the wheel, lost the strut and brake. But it's a lot of cosmetics. The whole driver's side of the body is pancake. Don't look like a lot of tubing damage.
All right, we're moving into hard tire here. We just got 5 drivers left, and that's it. We got Matt Richard on a bye, and right after this, we'll do the chip draw.
Yeah, just pull
Okay,
up.
so we got chip draw coming up after this. Matt Richard out of Louisville, Kentucky. That 93 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Phil Robinson and Salem Redline Fuels, will make a bypass. And again, if any of you drivers out there, racers, or anyone has just a normal glass fuse, the cylinder style 10 amp, we could use one up here in the tower or announcing stage. We also are looking for a, Jeremy, I'll let you say what you're looking for, bud.
It's an adjuster for a T&D rocker.
An adjuster for a T&D rocker. An adjuster for a T&D rocker. If any of you racers out there have one, come on over to Jeff Thomas's Thomas Racing Service. Again, a adjuster for a T&D rocker.
First pass is
adjuster
5
for a
running
T&D
hard
rocker.
tire.
Just by chance he ain't got one on this route.
Hey, whoever sent the $5, man, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Joe.
Why don't you just pull one off that
I
motor
don't know
right
who
there?
done it. I'd
Could
have
we
to go
do
back
that?
and look at the comments.
Put the bad
I
one
will
in
just
the
for
raffle
1
one?
second, but I really appreciate it. I don't ask anybody to send any money. Just want everybody to see what I see.
Jimmy Simpson.
Stellar
Jimmy
pass
Simpson,
on the hard
we got a
tire.
fuse for
Stellar
you.
pass.
Jimmy Simpson. Looks like we got a fuse for you, buddy. All right, your next pair, it's Slim Shady up against Stella. Which is which? Well, Slim Shady in the left lane. That's going to be driven by Mike Moss out of Akron, Ohio. It's a 95 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Slim Shady and Canton Automotive Machines. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side here in round number 4, the hard tire, it's Stella. Stella driven by Matthew Derringer out of Louisville, Kentucky, and his 93 Mustang. It's a Windsor 400, sponsored by Salem Redline Race Fuels and Victory Wire. Stella got the jump, but Slim Shady come back
left
hard,
lane to
and
me.
it is Slim Shady.
Yep, left lane.
Slim Shady out of Akron, Ohio. Mike Moss gonna bring it down to the final 3 as Josh Stewart and Truly Creasy will be the final pair here in the hard tire.
So, I believe Slim Shady will have the bye to the final.
Oh, well, let's think about this. Truly Creasy,
Slim Shady will have your bye
Mike
to the
Moss.
final. Well, Limpy is already called fentanyl before we ever stage, so we're not fentanyl. All jacked up.
Dirty Bird.
And I ain't even
Dirty Bird.
drunk yet.
All right, so
Mustang, fentanyl, you know.
So final race here in the hard tire. It's Josh Stewart, left-hand lane up against Truly Creasy in the right-hand lane. It's Meth Stang. Good night. Good night. It is Meth Stang. If it was clean, what? Wait. Is that what they call a gap?
Limpy, that's called a gap right
Is that
there.
a gap?
Yeah.
Right there. Damn, Limpy.
Limpy.
You look
Man.
like Carl Lewis out there.
Someone get that guy a
Running the
refreshment
100.
now, man. He needs
Running
a
the 100.
refreshment after that.
It's Carl Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. So Truly Creasy with the win. So what you called it, that means the bye is going to go to. It's going to go. Who's it going to go to? Who's the bye automatically
Slim
go
Shady. We'll get the automatic bye to the
Slim
final.
Shady. Okay. So congratulations. So that'll run tomorrow. So the finals tomorrow here of hard tire will run
All
tomorrow.
right, so that is
So bear
it
with
for
us
the
here.
end
We're
of
going
hard
to just
tire.
switch gears here real quick.
I
We're
know
going to
they're
do
gonna
our
put
chip
some
draw for
music
second
on.
round small tire, guys. Don't go anywhere. We got some big action still
We're
yet
just
to
gonna
come.
be hanging out
Guess
while they're
what?
playing the music.
We get a little bit faster in round number 2 as we got the hot dogs coming up next. So don't go anywhere. We got chip draw. We'll be right back. Right back. Lane.
I'm gonna unmute it. They're doing chip draw right now, so everybody can hear.
WK Wajdi. Race number 5, right lane, will be Luke Shivers. On race number 6, left lane goes to Dusty Porter. Race number 6, right lane, Nick Clutters. Race number 7, left lane, Avery Hansen. Against race number 7, right lane, Aaron Boehmer. Boner, is that, how do you say that? Yep, Eric Boner. That's what it says, Eric Boner right there. It's right lane. Race number 8, left lane, Todd Spears. Race number 8, right lane, Jacob Struckman. It's Boehmer, Hansen. It's Boehmer. Race number 9, left lane, Pete Johnson. Race number 9, right lane, Sherm Baker. Race number 10, left lane, Jeff Thomas. Race number 10, right lane, Rocky Harrell. Race number 11, Justin Reed, left lane. Race number 11, right lane, Jordan Jennings. Race number 12, left lane, Alan Webster. Race number 12, right lane. Mike Gwynn. Race number 13, left lane. Isaac Preston. Race number 13, right lane. Logan Duvall. Number 14, left lane. Danny Popplewell. And race number 14, right lane. Justin Trujan. Is this it? Race number 15? Race number 15, left lane, Rusty Ellis. And right lane is Nick Pluniak. All right, so there you go, guys. We're going to get it on the board here in just a second. And we'll get that posted. Don't go anywhere. So that does it. Chip draw for second round, small tire. Race fans, the action continues when we come back. We'll go into round number 2. You are watching War in the Woods number 9, brought to you by Strange Engineering and RPM Transmissions.
But we are going to get the second round here in just a bit.
Round number 3, Bad Boy Billy. Jimmy Simpson out Yeah, baby. Yes, he was on it.
He wanted to find out what it would take.
Well, he's used to road courses. He said, "Man, I should be able to go straight." And I'm like, "Well, yeah."
We need to get him back up here and talk to him.
Yeah.
And ask him about this.
Yeah. He started to turn left there about mid-track, so probably a good run for Jimmy Simpson. So we'll move on to our first pair, and we'll get them down here. We got Andrew Lavender in the White Girl coming back again. He reigns out of Clarkville, Tennessee. It's an 03 Ford Mustang GT, sponsored by No Limits Motorsports and Modular Head Shop, or Modius Modular Head Shop. Right-hand lane's gonna be Tommy Hoskinson in that 61 Falcon, sponsored by Ride for Street Racing Channel.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh man, look at.
Yeah.
All right, we got a spectator down here holding our fence up, buddy. We surely appreciate that.
Doing a fine job,
Yeah,
on
he
it, man.
is. He is. He's doing a heck of a job here. Whoop! Don't let go of that fence, buddy. You're going down. How about his good buddy here helping him out? Or are they dancing? Here, let's give him some dancing music.
If you ain't got friends like that, you ain't got
Let me
friends.
give you a little dancing music.
Oh, we got some drunk
That's what you need.
drunk asses back here on the fence, y'all. Got two guys bear hugging each other. They're hugging. They look like they're making out.
Give you a little vanilla ice.
Oh, the damn music.
That right there is a true. Far left-hand lane from No Limits
All right, we got
Motorsports.
Andrew Lavender and Tommy. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Hoskinson in the 61.
Second round of small tire. As soon as this is done, we are done for the
Hey,
night.
you know who's absent? Our Gargoyle
Appreciate
buddy over
everybody
here
still
that's
hanging out with us.
Oh yeah.
with us every for Warner Woods 8 gangsters.
Wow.
Now look at this. Now his buddy's taking selfies with this drunk buddy. That's wrong right there. First I thought everything was good, but oh, he's filming the race. Okay, that's good. Now, okay, he's back to solid buddy status. So now he's holding his buddy up and filming Billy Hoskinson. Tommy Hoskinson. That is solid work right there. That is
It's gonna be a good race.
Hell yes. Okay. Tommy Hoskinson, right lane. It's Andrew Lavender, the white girl in the left lane.
I'm thinking that Buddy's next beer is on me, man. He deserves that.
And we are just about ready to go green there with Limpy.
Two Guns Tommy in the right lane.
All right, here we go.
Tommy Hoskinson got out early.
Tommy treed the shit out of him and never looked back.
Out in a hurry.
I mean, treed the shit out of him. Wow.
Street Racing Channel moving on to round number 3, folks. Round
Holy
number 3
cow.
it is.
Tommy was on the light. Uh-oh, we got music. got Ryan Mitchell in the near lane.
Heck yeah, it's the Firebird Ryan Mitchell, Jamie Satter. Meanwhile, in the left-hand lane, it's Cashville. Jamie Satter, one of your local yokels out of Morgantown, Indiana.
Hey, you want to know how local Jamie is?
Ryan Mitchell, we know it's seasonal love with those birds, big one from KC Bank. Certainly the one to watch for in the right-hand lane up against that 85 Mustang Jeep with the Jamie Satter. And it's Cashville.
Yes, it is, Roland. Yes, it is. Got a real good chance to win this whole thing this weekend. Unreal.
Oh my, unbelievable. And that Firebird is going to be tough to beat. Ryan Mitchell moving on. The Firebird, Casey Max.
He went up in the grass a little bit.
Says, see you later.
Man.
Hey.
We need Pete Johnson. Pete Johnson to staging. Pete Johnson to staging.
Yeah, this ain't no 5 cars now. Stop it.
Man,
Yeah,
he
man, how
just
about
made
that?
a lick. I don't think anybody's been that fast
breathtaking
yet. I promise you. I've seen them all, every pass with my own eyes tonight. I think that was the fastest lap yet.
Caden Guzar out of Port Huron, Michigan, and that's 1986 Ford Mustang. Guzar sponsored by Michael's
That's what
Car
was
Center
making the noise
and
earlier.
Blaine Brothers Racing.
I guarantee it.
He'll be on the right-hand side. In the left lane, it's Doc Holliday, Zach Jones once again.
Sheared it off.
Zach out of Pelton, Kentucky, in his Ford. Sponsored by Next Motorsports, Driveway Dumpsters, and Team Meatball Racing. And we need Alan Webster to staging. Alan Webster to staging.
Yep. Wow. I hope that's not what he had in the converter.
So again, it's Doc Holliday.
That's kind of a jump coat, you know what I mean?
That's what I thought at first. I was like, convertible. And his LS up against the 86.
We got Doc Holliday in the left lane. Tell you what, this is gonna be a good race.
Michael's Car Center and Blaine Brothers Racing.
That Blaine Brothers car in the right
You know what
lane.
happens? We're moving on. Loser going to the loser bracket tomorrow. If he so decides. First and second round able to buy back in for second chance tomorrow.
It's gonna be a good one. I don't know what happened. Doc just shut off. I think he's aggravated or something under the car. They both shut off. I don't know what's going on.
All right, looks like we finally got him. And we got a battle.
Right lane by car two. Right lane by car two.
Right-hand lane. Right-hand lane.
Right lane.
Guzar out of Port Huron, Michigan, grabs the win on that one. How about that? Putting Doc Holliday in the casket. Wow. Caden Guzar. Big win for him. Again, I think this is
Right lane. Right lane. And there was
as he
room
gets
in there.
the cherry popped here at War in the Woods number
Doc
9.
left
So
hard,
Doc
but-
Holliday is taken
Boy, that
down.
top end charge.
Up next, Watch DWK and Luke Shivers. Let's get it on, boys. Let's bring them down.
Damn music.
driver in LS Small Block 69 Camaro, and you probably remember him in round number 1. He took it for a 360, kept it right down the middle. Del Gringo Loco in the orange 69 Camaro.
Just had a big ass frog jump out on the track.
From Ontario, Canada. All right, Billy, you saw Luke Shiner there in round number 1. It all. And now it's all from Chris Finger on the right side. So again, it's the Grinch driven by WK against El Gringo Loco. Driven by Luke Shiner on the right-hand side. WK left-hand side.
I think that was right lane. Yep, right lane with the win.
Man,
Luke Shivers was hooked up, man.
he's not playing. He is not playing.
Man, the Grinch take it down. He pulled him there at the end, but too little too late for Watch D. And it's going to be Luke Shivers.
Right lane with the win, right lane.
For round number 3. WK eliminated. It's time for Dusty.
All right, he's
Porter's
jamming some music.
Rico.
Doc did not win. He lost with a little bit of space.
Franklin, Furnace, Ohio, his Chevy Malibu with small block, sponsored by anybody and everybody that'll help him. He backs it in. Dusty Porter, meanwhile, he'll be driving Rico. He's in a 98 S10 427 from Mueller Performance, G&G Machine, and all detail, far left-hand side. This will be 6 pairs in with Avery Hansen and I believe it was Aaron Palmer. He told me what the name was.
Lane Brothers blue hatchback, one of Jasper's people. That car is no joke. Don't nobody really know that car, but Jasper told me yesterday, keep your eye on that blue hatch.
Fourth first round, he made
He's a bad dude.
Run, probably personal best, I would guess, for here.
That looked like he made a pretty legit pass too, but that blue hatchback is a badass hot rod. We're waiting on the cars to get off the end of the track.
And we'll be down there talking to the big end of the track. All right, we're going to turn them loose. Dusty Porter, Nick Clutters.
All right, here we go.
Again, we need front wheels, but that S10 is on it.
Left lane for the win. Left lane, the S10.
Number 2. Dusty Porter from Covington, Indiana, the S10 with the 427 going another round.
Look good. He's looking good and solid.
You're very welcome.
We need Nick Pluniak to the truck, please.
We're
Nick
just hanging
Pluniak
out.
to your truck.
I really don't even like. I like everybody just seeing what we see. Uh-oh, here comes the music.
Next two killers. Up next, it's Pretty Boy, Avery Hansen, his Fox Body from TRE Small Block, sponsored by Alabama Grady, Automotive, and Ben Honeycutt.
He did a lick first round. That is bad. I've never seen it.
I know this is the car you like. That boy Billy is a 416. Sponsored by Metro Heating and Cooling and AMC Racing Engines. Again, they
It's different.
Who's going to be Avery Hansen? No question. Banging there around number 1.
All right, Happy's had enough. Limpy's had enough. And Happy's had enough. Nobody can do their job down there, so that means you guys need to move.
If anybody's found a phone, or if you find anything here tonight, we've had a couple people lose phones, a couple people lose keys. Make sure you turn that in up here to the announcing booth. So let me down there kicking some ass. And gets it out late there. Damer got out in a hurry and
That's a bad dude.
assuming he was clean. He was. So Aaron Bamer is going to move on to round number 3. And AMX gets it
Badass
done.
car, man. It
Hands
works
in there.
too.
We'll have to go do the buyback race. If he wants
Wow.
to. Moving down the list, it's going to be Jacob Struckman in Crossbreed. Another young kid here, War in the Woods, number 9, out of Greenwood, Indiana. He'll be running the Ignite race fuel along with Major Performance in his back pocket there. It's an 85 Fox Body Mustang and a 6.0 up against Flight Risk, driven by Todd Spears. And his Ford Mustang with a Coyote, sponsored by MMR, Bad Habits, Fab, Triangle Speed, M&M Precision. So we'll bring them up.
From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. My best friend said she used to fuck with Usher. I don't care what none of y'all say, I still love her. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl, go ahead.
Damn music, man. Now I keep.
So here
Todd
we go.
Spears
Flight
in the
Risk
left
is
lane.
back. Todd Spears, the Coyote from MMR, Bad Habits Fab, and Triangle Speed, along with Hammer Concepts and Designs, up against Jacob Struckman out of Greenwood and his 85 6.0 from Major Performance and Ignite Race Fuels. It's Flight Risk in the left lane. It's Crossbreed in the right. Again, it's Flight Risk in the left, Crossbreed in the right.
Todd's Barry make a lick, I guarantee it.
It's going to put us
He made a killer lick first round.
eight pairs in, round number 2, so right at the halfway mark. Doing pretty good on time, Bad Boy Billy. Oh, and we got a car up against the guardrail. That was insane. No way.
Wow.
He got his now.
Jacob Struckman, ladies and gentlemen, I'd say we got a leader for the wheelie contest.
Come on, everybody, give it up for
Yes.
Struckman. Let's hear it.
Hell yes!
Dude in the near lane rode a wheelie damn near the whole track.
When that young kid comes back down the return road, this place
He's definitely getting wheelie money. I was watching Todd.
Man, that's what that Ignite race fuel will do to you right there. That's Jacob Struckman. Jacob Struckman, no doubt, your leader in the wheelie contest tonight. Brought to you by Thomas Racing Service, First Chance Auto, Patch Job.
Todd definitely won that. The guy in the near lane jumped bad.
Mike Woodard and Gather Round
Todd's
Barbecue.
rolling.
Heck yeah. I still don't know who won.
Right here, buddy. We got
another sponsor.
We got another $50. He said anonymous.
We got another $50 from Mr. Anonymous. Okay. So Jacob Struckman.
Here comes Struckman, man. We need to get these
How about
people
let's
fired
hear
up.
for this kid right here.
Come on,
You got to
everybody.
see- You got to see his drain pan.
This
Hell
young man
yeah.
right here, laying it all
Yeah.
on. Give him everything you got, guys.
Insane in the membrane. Sponsored by Hot
Sherm's
Shot
got in a
Secrets.
five right now.
It's Envy.
Who he was running broke. Oh man, he's killing me with the music. Killing me, killing me, killing me. Todd Spears won that last race.
In the announcing
He left on the green.
That looked good.
Man, that was
Good
nice.
pass from
That's
Sherm.
Baker there.
Good
That's
pass.
Envy from Mount Pilliard. Sponsored by Hot Shot Secrets. So free pass for Sherm Baker.
I hated it as soon as I walked up and saw the flag. That's all I'm gonna do. Someone said it's
Against Jeff Thomas, and it's Ricky this time out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Thomas in a 65 Chevy 2, a 588 big block, sponsored by Automotion, 2-lane performance, Thomas Racing Service, RPM transmissions, Beta slots, drainage engineering, ground oil service, and Sunoco race fuels. That's the left lane. In the right lane, the Tennessee Hustler, driven by Rocky Harrell. Tennessee is an 80 Camaro, sponsored by No Limits Motorsports, RPM, and Precision Fencing. All right, so Thomas having some trouble. He was asking for some parts.
You must have got him. Well, he knows what you got.
And yeah, he's just going to run it. Not just going to run it. So Jeff Thomas, obviously well known in this neck of the woods here, promoter for this week's Warren Woods action, number 9, by the way. Man.
Yeah, Rocky is rolling.
I think this is his first trip here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we popped his Warren Woods cherry. You look good.
Oh yeah,
Of course, you know we had Thomas. He's throwing flames up over the roof.
Jeff Thomas with the win. Jeff Thomas with the win.
He's using
Rocky
both
was all
lanes.
over the place and went in the
Believe it?
center. Jeff Thomas with the
That's what I'm
win.
talking about.
Up.
Crazy. Damn. So Jeff Thomas skating through on that one. It's Ricky on to round number 3. Rocky Harold and the Tennessee Hustler getting crazy. I'm assuming we're going to have to blow that track.
So,
They're gonna check the
Daryl,
track.
we're going to need to blow her up on the track, buddy.
Small
All right,
Block,
here we go.
Sponsored by VED, Jeff Burns.
Oh, we got
Racing.
Bear Trap in the
7th
left
Street.
lane.
On the right-hand side is Jordan Jennings out of Jefferson City, Tennessee. It looks like Mustang Fox Body LS, sponsored by himself. It's Lasso on the right-hand side. Justin Reed,
Oh,
Level
damn,
Pro
somebody
Charger,
transform
and
me.
Atomizer,
Damn, man, y'all ain't got to do that for real.
Injectors.
I really appreciate it. I mean, I do. I don't ever ask anybody.
And Bear Trap it is, right there. That's Bear Trap. Here comes Lasso.
I really appreciate it.
That's
you all.
Lasso right there, bad boy Billy. Damn, look at that. Lasso's got his own.
I don't ever
radio
ask
player.
anybody for any money. The only thing I ever ask, somebody wanted to donate
That guy
something,
just travels everywhere.
just go to the website and buy some merch from us. That's what keeps us going.
That's the only 2 bucks that's out there. We've got the
Appreciate everybody still hanging out with us.
Jordan Jennings. Jordan Jennings, Lasso, right lane, Justin Reed, Bear Trap, left lane. That VED Small Block is the beast. And of course we've seen Bear Trap go around or two here at War in the Woods. Bear Trap, Justin Reed, back in. 11 rounds in the round number 2.
We're on pair 11. I think we got 15, so we're down. We got 4 more races. All right, here we go.
They do a pretty damn good job. Let's see who gets it. Let me already call it. Left lane it is.
Look at all
Bear
this
Trap
shit.
gets it done. Justin Reed, big finish there.
Look at the track, you all.
And the Daytona
It
moves on, and
blows
so
shit
does the
all the way
VED.
from his lane.
Meanwhile,
this
Jordan
lane.
Jennings is eliminated, and we're cranking down the list here on 2.
Chris,
Webster, Mike Gwynn, you are on deck, boys. Mike Gwynn will be in right lane. Alan Webster in Deadpool in the left lane.
There you go. Bang that thing through the motor. That'll wake everybody up.
So Mike Gwynn, right-hand side of the track out of Syracuse, New York, in his 65 Nova. It's Dr. Feelgood. Left-hand lane, Alan Webster, it's Deadpool. Out of Obalong, Illinois, it's a 93 Chevy Mustang LSX. Dr. Feelgood, that is a beast, is it not?
Man, small blocks of power, tons of nitrous, and medium juice. Those poor valve springs in that motor, you know they're just screaming every time they know he's getting in it.
I just say, just quit.
Man,
yeah. When it was all rough and green primer, so much cooler.
Deadpool already backed in. Here comes Dr. Feelgood. Again, 65 Nova, Syracuse, New York.
Just smacked the wall right here
Right
beside
on
us.
that one, left the door wide open for Deadpool Allen Webster.
That made a weird move right
Oh
there.
man, looked like that Thomas move a couple years ago. I'm sorry, Jeff. Don't kick
Speaking
my
of
ass.
devil, we need to know
Where
about
did
this
he come
first round
from?
run where we got flames over the roof and out the headers.
Yeah, Jeff, tell us about that first run. Looks like massive flames over the windshield there. You let off, got back in, still pulled the win.
I just broke a rocker arm. We got it fixed and got through round 2, so on to tomorrow.
Like it's nothing.
Like
You
it's
know?
nothing.
Yeah, we broke a rocker, no big deal. We powered through it, and yeah, we're gonna be back out here tomorrow. All right, so here's tomorrow.
Could have been somebody's ass right there, boy.
Gonna give you the schedule for tomorrow. Let you guys know what's going on. All right, so here's the schedule for tomorrow, by the way. Gates open at 9. We're going to do driver's meeting at 4 p.m., guys. Driver's meeting at 4 p.m. And we're going hot on the track at 5 o'clock. And it'll be in this order. It'll be hard tire, second chance, small tire, second chance, and registration will open at noon tomorrow. So there you go. Gates open at 9. Drivers meeting at 4. Track goes hot at 5. First race will be hard tire second chance, followed by small tire second chance. And registration for second chance will start at noon tomorrow. There you have it.
Everybody drunk out on the dance floor. Baby girl ass jiggle like she want more. Like she a groupie and I ain't even on tour. Maybe cause she
There's oil everywhere, so they're trying to get it straightened up right now, but the music is jamming. That's the only reason it's muted. I think we got 4 more pair and we're done for the night.
Coming up next.
All right, here we go. The track's clean. We
As
got
impressive
Frankenstein and Logan
Coonville,
Duvall,
Kentucky.
teammates,
It's that
battling it off
Chevy
in the second
quarterback
round.
with the 495 Roseline Small Block. Sponsored by Next Motorsports RPM
This is gonna be a good one.
Transmissions and Renegade. Frankenstein, left-hand side. Right-hand lane, it's Logan Duvall. Logan Duvall in the 91 Mustang from NMR. It's a 427 LS. From
Hey, what's
Next
up, Luke?
Motorsports and RPM
Man, I'll be glad when you
Transmissions.
get back out.
at it. Let's get back at it. All right, bad boy builder, we saw what that You know, Warden Woods number 5, he was
Gonna
on
be a
fire,
good one.
made it deep. I think got passed out by the time they made it to the semifinals. There, Warden Woods number 8. Logan Duvall. They Again, an NR 427 LS from Next Motorsports RPM Trans. Isaac Preston and Frankenstein. That car came out. Everybody was doing it all over that thing. What happened?
Everybody, all the racers unanimously hated that car when they debuted it.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Glad you.
So yeah, just two more pairs after
Glad you
this
got it
one.
back together, man.
Still in the hunt. Danny Pomwell, Justin Truchin, Rusty Ellis, and Nick Kuniak to finish it up here tonight. How about the race fans coming from Arkansas, Green Bay, Washington State, Iowa.
In Iowa.
Here we go.
And it's time to get it. Here's Lippy stepping out of the hole. It's Isaac Preston, left lane. Logan ball in.
Wow.
Yeah. Left lane it is. It's
Wow.
Isaac Preston, another win, another round, and into round number 3 he goes. Logan Duvall is eliminated. The 91 Mustang.
Left lane for the win. Frankenstein for the win.
Registration tomorrow for Second Chance will be at noon, guys. Registration for Second Chance tomorrow at noon.
You won't look at it.
On to Danny Popplewell. He'll go head-to-head with Justin Trugan. Danny Popplewell in a 1977 Chevy Motor. It's Dirty Disco. Danny Popplewell, Dirty Disco, left lane, right lane. Frank Lucas. And that's Justin Churchin. They got oil on the track, they're saying.
Damn it. So there's more oil on the track.
All right, it looks like we got some cars on the end of the track.
Oh no, I see a red light. They're up in the track. They're in the woods. What up, man?
Oh, come on, strong there at the
Pablo to
end.
drive by.
Left lane.
And wow,
Left
Danny
lane for the
Popplewell,
win.
it's
Left
Dirty
lane.
Disco.
Hey, look this shit up here.
Danny Popplewell coming in late
Go.
and coming in hot. Sponsored by After Effects and Body and Paint. So big win there for Popplewell, putting him in round number 3. And that leaves us down to our final pair, and it is going to be Straight Gangster, Nick Pluniak, and Hustlin' Horsepower. All the way from Buffalo, New York, the 1933 Dodge truck to end the
All right,
night
we got one more
head-to-head
pass
with
tonight.
Rusty
We are
Ellis, the
done for
Freak
the
Show.
night.
Out of
We'll
Pleasant
get back
Plain,
going tomorrow,
Ohio,
I
the
believe
69
5 o'clock.
bed with the 540.
To get a motherfucker, dude.
Damn right it is.
Pull my fucking
And
shoes off.
Pluniak will be closest to the announcing stage. Nick Pluniak, Straight Gangster, right-hand lane. The Freak Show, far left-hand lane. So again, race fans, again, it is gates opening at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Registration for buyback, second chance, will be starting at noon. Drivers meeting at 4 o'clock. And track goes hot at 5.
Track goes on
Opening
tomorrow at
ceremonies
5,
at 7.
And then we'll get into small tire again at 7 o'clock tomorrow.
On YouTube, it's Hustling Horsepower. Out of Buffalo, New York, the 1933 Dodge with the big block. Yeah, they put on a heck of a show, they really do. You get a chance to check out their social media. It's Hustling Horsepower.
Final fair of the night.
Final race of the night. War in the Woods, number 9. Round 1 action today. 58 small tire, 38 hard tire. That was insane.
That was crazy. We'll have those semifinals tomorrow. Those are big tires.
And it is go time. Rusty Ellis in the left lane. It's the Freak Show. The 69 Fat with the 540. In the right lane, it's Straight Gangster Nick Kodiak out of Buffalo, New York. The 1933 Dodge truck.
Very
the
welcome,
big block,
Uncle Demon.
and it's
Very
Hustling
welcome, man.
Horsepower. Check
Appreciate
it
you
out.
guys watching. I'll be live
Online.
tomorrow all day again.
That's in the
Gets to the
middle.
grass. We'll see what they say. It's a right lane.
Right
and
lane
Nick
for the
Kludiak
win.
Pony got
Look
lucky
at
there.
Rusty
got
on
in the-
that one
got in the
as
grass.
Rusty Ellis hits the strip down the middle.
Right lane.
That is no-no land here at Warren Woods. So Rusty Ellis
All right.
eliminated Straight Gangster Nick
Yeah,
Kludiak
fair.
again. So much action down here at the beginning, but it is Nick Kludiak pulling that one off right there out of Buffalo,
Appreciate it, everybody.
New York. Well, ladies and
Gates open at
gentlemen,
9
we want to
tomorrow.
thank everybody for coming
We're
out
gonna sleep in a
tonight.
little bit. We don't have registration until noon.
You have been watching War in the Woods,
So I'll be
number
getting up about 11
9.
o'clock. I haven't ate all day.
Today's action brought to you
Been down
by
here on the line all
Strange
day, so
Engineering
we're
and
gonna go eat,
RPM
hang out and
Transmissions.
relax for a bit.
Again, gates open
Oh, I've
tomorrow
got to turn
at
around.
9
I'm
a.m.
bullshit.
Registration
Libby just
for
come over
Second
here.
Chance at noon. Drivers meeting at 4 o'clock. Hot track at 5. Opening ceremonies at 7. Today's event brought to you by Thomas
Man,
Racing
hey, we're
Service
gonna party
Innovative
now.
Slots,
Yeah,
These Nuts.
we're gonna party. We're gonna eat.
Performance Nitrous Outlet
We're
by
gonna have a
Blue
safety
Performance.
meeting.
We also want to thank
we're
Drive
gonna
Race
sleep in a
Dumpsters,
little bit
Portland
tomorrow.
Racing, Motion Raceworks, Ohio Coach Racing, Racer
I know
Outlet,
track
Circle
goes hot
B,
at 5, so
Specialties,
I think they're
Drag
gonna start
Lens,
with,
Major Performance Solutions, No Prep Racing,
Second Chance
we
with
want to
hard
thank Fast
tire.
Shop
We'll move
Garage,
into
Double
Second
R
Chance with small
Transmissions,
tire.
Fuel Tech, Pro Charger.
Then we'll go back into
We want to thank all
normal
American
round.
Windows,
So I'll be live at
Atomizer
5 o'clock.
Racing Injectors,
We won't shut
Race
it off
Winning
till we're done.
Brands,
And I
Nitrous
appreciate
Express,
everybody.
Avco, Tin Soldiers, Low
Again,
Dollar Motorsports,
anybody's looking for any
Browns
merch,
Oil
support your
Service,
local
Sunoco Race
streetracing.com.
Fuels,
Appreciate the
Pizza
donations
King,
tonight. I don't
and
ever ask
E's
for any
and
money.
B's
I do this
podcast.
shit just out of my heart.
Tomorrow we will continue
Appreciate
to
it, man.
sell
Appreciate it. Yep.
the big block Chevy
Hey, just thank you all for tuning in, man. I'll see everybody
582
tomorrow.
raffle tickets. Event t-shirts on sale starting at